eventually we enter democracy. But instead of progress, now fighting we divide. If democracy go on, we must get patience more to destroy very easily, but to build the own wahala ni o, àfi ká ní sùúrù, sùúrù tó lọ́jọ́, sùúrù lèrè o, ẹ má jẹ́ àbáyọ mọ́ o. Sódì àbọ̀ humility, o democracy, o politician, sùúrù lèrè ẹ má jẹ́ àbáyọ mọ́ o. O legislator, o certificate, o gba master, o gba mísísì, ọ̀nà democracy lẹ́sìn ẹ kọrin. Kí làwa ṣe? Ṣẹjọ́ làwa báyé gbọ́. Kí làwa ṣe? Ṣèbáyé làwa jẹ níbi. Kí làwa ṣe? Ṣẹjọ́ làwa báyé gbọ́.
Have you mastered how to use the phone now?
Yes, I don't learn now. It's a good day, people. It's a good day. It's a good day. See you. I want to carry this thing now. Okay. Port Harcourt people, good morning, bonjour. Bonjour to l'appel avec le Friday. This Friday, it carry sugar, it carry honey. This Friday carry sugar, it carry honey, carry many things. We no go talk now, so Mona just wait. This Friday is a Friday you call Oyoyo Friday, and at the last Friday of the month, now it be. But before then, just allow me, ma just call one person. Ma call this guy. Na him birthday, and na him Ugu Oyoyo. Okay, now say we will call this number. Make we wish this Uncle Bros. Where did they press am? Okay. Say we will call this number. Make we wish this Uncle Bros birthday. Saying get birthday. Where the this thing no? No biro there. Come, give me a biro. Give me a biro. You are not my friend yet. Hey Jesus, see something no. See something. Where paper. Bring paper, bring everything. Both paper and biro. What's that? What's Yoruba don't come out by force. You say Egbamio. Yes, let me just anywhere to just write one small number. Just anywhere. Anywhere. I might just write for this down. Okay, make our first day tell una say good morning, Port Harcourt people. We don't miss una for a whole week now. We don't miss una. So now we are back out of love. We don't carry and come. So okay, all right. Yes. Sorry, Jare. My head been full. Okay, so here we are. Let me try to reach it and reach him. He's a jolly good fellow as they talk. So let me first start with him this morning. Port Harcourt people, we love you. We love you. To miss you people for a whole week, it be like say we don't even know what they do. Bros, how can you do this? Bros, how can you do this?
Should we take a short break?
No. Let's be sure again. Let's be sure that this is happening. How can you do this, bros? Because now yesterday be birthday, we don't go shut down.
The MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off.
Hey!
Try again later.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, so let's go. We'll try again later. But this thing must be done because I already promised him, wife, that I will do it. Bros, your number switch off. Because of small birthday when you celebrate yesterday. All right, let me also let me also use this opportunity to celebrate a friend, a dear friend, and a sister, Mrs. Aminu Bawo. Aminu Bawo, it was your birthday yesterday. Those one our senior them. They are senior. So happy birthday, sis. Happy birthday, long life and prosperity. I celebrate with you specially on this special day. May the Lord continually keep you, strengthen you, and just decorate your life like Christmas tree. You know, make everything just they show light. May they be pim like this in Jesus' name. Happy birthday, Aminu Bawo. Many long life and prosperity to you in Jesus' name. All right, we move. Una done here.
That what?
See, this set is going to be sweet very soon. As I wake up this morning,
You won't wait for your guys
song
to come.
enter my mouth. Wait first, let they come. Song enter my mouth.
I mean for this juice, you don't want them to come.
No. That one will go wait. What I'm telling you is that song enter my mouth. Do you know that today is the last Friday of the month?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. Today is the last Friday, which means we have officially entered the first half.
Off.
Well, finishing the first half of the year.
year.
We go, the referee go soon blow whistle. This one no extra time. Now straight, we just like this. We don't start second half. We know they do go and rest more. Una go just change. All of now we dey this side, go this side. This side we go like monkey pose. Now we go enter so God can put one Igbo song inside my mouth this morning and say, let me come and express myself Igbotically.
Amen.
Which is Ababa wom nagi inyamani meremo Ababa wom nagi anu no jomanu Jehovah Maririkemo Inakerenta Jehovah Maririkemo.
What are you saying?
Ababa wom nagi che. Wait my bell. Where bell ma put music.
What are you saying? The
The
words are not clear.
See what we are talking about. Give me, they reconcile. give me.
Oh, they talk.
Ababa wom nagi inarani ngemberemo. Ababa wom nagi adunana njamanu. Jehovah Maririkemo Inamirenta. Jehovah Maririkemo Inamirenta. Imela okaka, imela Chineke, imela oyoma, imela okaka, imela Chineke, imela oyoma. Kidigi, ide. Agaga, awo alebube di Chineke, imela. Mama okaka, anyamabo. Alebube di Chineke Ogaga ni mauke Imela Odigo yedigagi o Ime. Oh, I don't forget to go live. Sorry. The excitement too much. The thing sweets me. It sweets me like this. Thank you very much.
This is someone there that look like
Where?
the former head of service.
Inside those people.
Inside those people.
No, they're not there. Anything where near SIM has been removed. You know, say when you remove SIM from inside the phone, it will show you emergency.
No, but do you understand what I mean? if that person look like former head of service,
If you
you
look
know,
like
after all that drama,
no, I know sure.
after all that drama,
There
and
is-
Governor Fubara moved money and no money and all those
there is
things.
something where me I see. There is something I see, and that thing is that thing where me I see. They say everybody where in hand been there for soup, for that soup, may they commode their hand because they know follow shop for the soup. You don't understand?
Not really.
They say everybody where their hand been there, we follow cook the soup. That time soup way sour. Say nobody go enter kitchen again for that for cooking.
So it's actually it's now more difficult than what it was.
Exactly.
Than what you said before.
Exactly.
So I don't even understand this one now.
Because and even me, I know what make you understand that because it passed human understanding
But we're supposed to be communicating now.
before. But now, why? Who say I must communicate with you? Am I your friend?
No, communication, that's only when...
No. Just say you want to hear story from me. And I'm not ready to tell you something. Cause wait till they do my phone now. Small song was sing. Enemies don't show. Hey, see my phone don't blank.
My God.
Hey, don't worry yourself. It's going to be a sweet one. Let me do this one to my classmates. Na dem pass for come out for school. We will fill out. So make no be like say I dey jealous them. So all the way from Today 95.1 FM here in Port Harcourt, I want to say a very big happy birthday to you, my very good friend and primary school classmate. Even though on our pass out, we will fill out all the book where they cover, make a no copy from you. At least now all of us know where we do. They cover book, Carol. So, Carol Ibifuro Jaja, I want to say happy birthday to you. Long life and prosperity. I know you are far away in Lagos right now, but you are a pure Port Harcourt babe. Pure Opobo girl. Carol Ibifuro Jaja, I want to say happy birthday to you. Long life and prosperity. Hip, hip, hip. Hooray! Happy birthday, babe. Merci beaucoup. Tu t'appelles Jean-Vel à toi, les classés. Lady Luck Institute for Life. Lady Luck Institute for Life. Now there our foundation start. That's my primary school. So I go at your boss school in case you don't know. Lady Luck Institute Primary School. Don't be like this. Come, wait till be your primary school name. Where are you? Wait till be your primary school name. Is it? 10%. I say I tell you, 10%.
10% high school.
Oh, 10%. Hey, inside storm now. Come. All right, so let's go. Let's have you so that we can focus on other things. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our partner here, one of our partners, our oldest partner. They are the ancient of partners. Very old partners, but very new when it comes to service and service delivery. So all the way from Habitat Hotel, let me welcome Mr.
Edwin. Good morning, good people of Port Harcourt.
You never put your name. You don't know
My
how
name
they
is-
introduce people when they do wrestling. Let's welcome Mr.
Edwin Okunia, Market Manager of Habitat Hotel and Resorts,
Exactly.
situated at Rumalogu.
Yes,
in Port
you are
Harcourt.
welcome. So waiting carry you. I don't say your motor bring you. So waiting carry you come.
Yeah, okay. Should I go in Pidgin or English?
Yeah, anyhow, where they comfortable for you. Anyhow.
Okay, I think it will be a blend.
Just they mix the two of them so that.
Right. So today we bring you good tidings once again. I'm here to tell you people about the forthcoming event that we have on the 4th of July, being next month, first week. So we'll be organizing Habitat Bikini Night Party.
Habitat Bikini Night Party.
Yeah.
For the guys.
Everybody is welcome. Just
Oh
everybody.
boy.
So-
Hey.
And
Habitat
I-
Bikini
And
pool
it's
party.
commencing.
Wait, pool party.
Pool party, yeah.
Habitat Bikini pool party.
Exactly.
Hi. We'll start
Night
from the
party.
beginning. We'll start from the beginning. Okay.
So that's it.
Wow.
So it's
That's
been
a good one.
commencing as from 6 p.m. till Mama calls. When I say Mama calls, I mean as from 12
Take
a.m.
kukuruku,
till when you are
kukuruku
tired
now,
and you
we
feel
know,
like going to rest your
kukuruku.
head.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there'll be lots and lots of fun on that day, on that evening rather.
Okay.
So we'll be featuring some Port Harcourt upcoming artists, as well as one coming from Lagos. It's called MC Otunukpo.
MC Otukpo.
Yes.
Ah.
So he knows how to do his thing actually.
Oh, that's
so he's
good.
coming from Port
That's
Harcourt.
From
Yeah.
Lagos, you mean?
From Lagos. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
From Lagos.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Alright.
also
Now, what date are we looking at? Because me, I like to prepare things ahead.
okay,
You
yeah,
understand?
it's on the 4th.
On the 4th.
Yes, that's next Friday.
Next week Friday.
Yeah.
See, you see, say time no day.
Time no
So
dey.
that in case I call Ekutos say chance no day. Mark the focus to call NG. In case I call NG say chance no day.
At least
Make
Teresa will not dey.
If I call Teresa, you understand? So make you know come be like say I lose out completely.
Exactly.
So yeah.
Exactly.
So the date now on the 4th.
4th of July
That's the first Friday
of
July of second half.
Thank you. That's it.
We don't blow whistle.
So that
Okay.
will be dancing competition as well as swimming competition.
Okay.
Trust me, the winner will have to go home with some juicy prizes.
For swimming.
Swimming and
What time
dancing.
are we starting?
6 p.m.
They go swim for that evening too.
Yeah.
Wow, we started with
it's a
sleeping.
different
Okay, it's
thing
true.
entirely.
I know say
It's a-
light full there everywhere. Even
Light.
if you swim for midnight, self light
you
day
see,
everywhere.
you see pool and
Ah,
everywhere. You know?
boy, habitat for night, habitat for night is sweet.
So-
You go see light everywhere.
So that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So now the bikini people, when I don't select them, everybody get right. Now open gate for the ladies.
Now open gate, but that doesn't mean that we not go select people where they eligible to enter.
Abi o,
Yeah.
maybe say Ojuju Calabar
You know,
come enter there in the
You have
name
to
of.
be appealing. You have to. Be
We
able
must
to
see
please
your
the
we
eyes
must
of
see your
those-
bikini.
Uh-huh.
Don't be say you wear panty come be like
Hey, grandmama. So that's it.
in the name of
You know?
in the name of wearing bikini you can't wear panty come because you get rope. Come they
No.
say na bikini be this.
We're not worried that. I mean, there should be a touch of
And
decency,
again,
no matter
and again you must fall between a certain age.
what. Age between the age of say 18 and 40.
So
You
we
see
don't
that in
want
bracket.
to see any agadi wine in the
No,
bikini.
no.
We cover
That
ourselves.
would be
We
eyesore.
cover ourselves.
We
No
don't
be
want
body
that.
wey don rumple. No, we want body wey still
we
wey
still
dey never
friend. We still
pale
appealing
beat.
at least.
You know
Listen
say
to the
they
eyes.
say if you go buy motor, if you go buy motor, Kebenjima, and they write for the body, buy me with phone number. They write buy me with phone number. Who be this? No nah. Make I just dey sure say no be the guy why they try to call since.
And also, there's one good performer too, whose stage name is Africa Fella. I'm sure many of us cover something with that name already.
African fella.
Yes, that's what
we know
he's known by.
We know
Yeah.
him. Yes. We know
Okay, so
African
he'll be coming also with his crew,
Okay.
a team of female dancers.
dey
Will
try
perform along with him.
Okay, with the female dancers.
Yes.
Wow. That's Ajigiji.
They will
Ajigiji.
grace the stage on that day.
Ajigiji.
And,
Oh.
trust me, people will be trained. People will be entertained.
Wow.
Fully.
So
Yes.
we are doing all the war.
You understand?
That one go sweet
Exactly.
me, go sweet me.
Yeah.
I know say no I can't think Kemejima no go miss am.
He's not supposed to
Kemejima
miss
no
him.
go miss am. Fact na front
It's something to look out for.
na front seat
Eh,
go
you
sit
need
down
to
balance
really-
like person wey dey call for you.
understand? You need to look
like person
forward
wey
to that event.
Ibas invite go sit down for front. Anyway, Port Harcourt people, I'm trying to go live. So right now you can join us live, Funky 4, okay? So just join us live now on Funky 4 and you will see us here right away. Right away. Okay, yes, we are here live on Funky 4. So now, let us wrap it up. Make we just wrap them up now. So in case I won't come there and I don't want stress, I won't come with my group. You know, just keep a table for me. Have wait number I go call to make reservations. Say okay, and they come with my group. Oh, I better keep here for us. You know.
Yes. On that, you can call me, the marketing manager,
Okay.
on 080.
We'll call the marketing manager.
Yes, I will get to orders.
Okay.
080.
All right.
Yeah. 6881.
6881
Yeah. 33
33
20. That's
20. Let's go again.
Okay. 080
080
6881
6881
33
33
20.
20. Okay, for all of now we get birthday party next weekend, you know, all of now we they find where to go. Here now, better opportunity. Just tell your friends them, I'm gonna bikini it. Let's bikini it. You know, say all of us they meet for Habitat Hotel. Put her for silence now. You don't say they go
sorry.
call. All of us they meet for Habitat Hotel from 6 o'clock on Friday. Now there, it's ready to come buy your drinks, so ready to come buy your barbecue. Nobody say you go just carry all your village people come in the name of say we fit celebrate you there. If you know say na your birthday, we go celebrate you there. But you go come show working too, you know. Carry your people there, come have fun, massive fun, you know. Your party go mix with another man party. Everybody go bikini it, you know. And we'll start from the beginning. Start from the beginning and end at the beginning, you know. So just a time to come and flex. Once again, the date is Friday 4th,
4th of July.
and time now from 6
6
p.m.
p.m.
till
Mama calls.
Kukuruku.
Exactly.
In case your mama no find you, if you dey there till Monday.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much.
A fun place to be. So sorry, let me quickly.
Okay, quickly.
So,
you have 1 minute.
You can also call my. You can also reach my general manager, Mr. Tangod.
Yeah.
On 080 37 90 1955.
Again.
080 37 90 1955.
All right. Okay. So
lastly, sorry, Mr. Kunle. Lastly, I wish to also bring this kind of job creation for those who are willing to do marketing job.
Okay.
Yeah, we need of female marketers now.
Okay.
When I say female marketers, not just any female, but someone who is presentable, who can have that confidence.
Yes, so your confidence, sabi speak English.
You know,
no, come out there, come sleep.
Exactly. You can engage crowd or talk to individual of high caliber without being fidgety.
Yes.
You can pull crowd and ensure that we have traffic at the
hotel. You have marketing skills.
Exactly. So if you possess all this and you are good looking, educated, you have the confidence, please find a way to habitat tell us.
No, give them a number to customer. If you know. Call this number. So in case you sabi you define work as a marketer, you can market an hospitality place, hotel. The number is.
So what you should do is call my general manager on this number. 080 37 90 1955.
Do that one once more. I like people make find work. 080 37 90 1955. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Edwin.
Thank you so much.
We are very ungrateful to have you. Bye for now. Merci beaucoup. Au revoir. All right, Nkemenjima, welcome to the second half of 2025. After this Friday, the next Friday is into the second half. You see how God don't save us, how God don't keep us. Hey, how God don't save and keep us, how God don't help us. The enemy have tried, but the enemy have failed. You know, so many things happen. But God pass devil. You know, my own happiness be say, even in all this, we are good. We are good to go. We are fine. You know, God help us. And in a match where plenty people start to play in first half, before the first half finish, you get some substitution where they do. Some people don't like the substitution. Say, why you go substitute me? Game still day early. Why you go remove me from this match? You know, I never break leg. You won't remove me. Even the ones that we don't they use walking sticks say, no, we won't play this match reach end. As we they drag the match, they play and they go. Some people come, say, oh yeah, you go play Fida's team. They say, why they go play Fida's team? They be professional. They're not going to play for Fida's team. Say they won't play professional league. They begin drag. Before you know, referee can't come. From nowhere. Go bring red card. Pursue the main striker. Say main striker come out. Now there we do. With the vest, Now they can't go sign overage player. Come. Say make overage player can't play for the team. Overage player can't they play ball go over. The player go side net. The player go over. The team no can't get focus. Now can't they play up and down. The only thing we can save us be say, even with the nonsense play wey we dey play, the game still dey eyeglass 0-0 1-1 goalless draw. Now we still dey. But now the way the thing dey go, my brother, e go reach 10-0. You go reach 10-0. Right, because the condition of playing now, you go worry us.
Good morning.
Michael,
this talk we talk, I don't understand them.
You know, even me we talk.
Just talk football. I think they want to talk better football. You say 10-0, 1-0.
Michael, they know
where they play the
they know win person 10-0. You know watch the match.
Which
Bayern
match?
Munich don't beat. I be with the people where they beat people recently. Something City, Anchor City also 10-0. You know here for this World Club. Club.
Really?
Okay.
Yes, 10-0.
Okay,
you know
the
what?
World Cup. No, I know they watch those things.
They beat 10-0.
I'm a man of God.
Nah, Bayern, this Bayern people, now they beat 10-0.
I'm a man of God. I don't watch such things.
We don't watch football.
Yes.
That's why the one we overage play.
Yes. Because
the one where they bring overage player, come play, I think. I'm not surprised.
when I used to watch football.
Now which team?
I used to watch Sharks FC. I used to watch Iwanyawo National.
Why they call all the ones we don't die?
That now the kind of football I watch.
Before
Now
they
that's
die.
a one woman. I just remember him now. You know, when we been did job with it here, you know go die well, you know go die well. The man married a very young girl. You know, you can imagine man with where they go.
I even me, I know where they go.
Oh, you know?
Yes.
Please help me go there. The man married a very young girl. He got right will. He get money, get houses.
Shift Cosmo.
He get money. No, I can see my beautiful self there. He get money, get houses. As he die, old man no go marry small pikin.
You get age range.
They say na around. Which
40,
now who tell me this thing?
45,
I know say when I go buy tire.
Eh.
When is there?
I dare read them 48 or 40 something.
They get na 40 something. Him na 80 something. He go marry in granddaughter.
They just do it for the sake of keeping body and soul together.
Now his soul and body they together now. Anyway, for you, but always say you no go die well. When they cause you kule, that way to me no go die well, my brother. No, leave her.
They come back to that. See. Oh, if I know what we know. See.
Huh?
Who be that? You know they there now. Wait, the one where you go.
So,
Are you serious?
calm down.
We are coming back to that.
Now, what do they call him? What do they call that thing?
They say the man
The
can't
man
die.
can't die.
Uh-huh.
We know they happy say Iwanya would die because he was one of the people that will help sports for the Nigeria.
But you know,
Born
die at
and
young-
will.
But you know that at young age.
And don't die when he
Die
when he
well.
don't old.
He die well.
He die well. Me if I reach 80, 90, I die. I no go vex.
Wetin concern you?
Person don't die.
You don't die. Why you want vex?
No, but I'm telling you how I feel.
Okay.
How I feel now.
Yeah, so.
Now I no go vex now. If I go because once you don't die, you don't know nothing again.
You know.
You don't know nothing. So Bokule, as a matter of fact,
Okay, where Michael they go?
wait now the girl, he married the girl, 27 years.
27, I think.
Now she be 38.
Oh, 38 now.
And then
Remember,
him be 72.
Oh,
I don't get the full story.
38 to 72.
What's the
What is
difference?
age ratio?
Do mathematics for us.
38 to 72. That's a 30.
72 minus 38. How
I
much?
tell you,
That's like
30,
that's
30,
like 30,
35
34
or
or
so.
something.
72 minus
38.
38.
About 34.
34 years.
I know, 34.
How can you marry? Anyway,
It's still normal.
now the problem not be say
It's called
he
blood-
married a
It's
girl.
called blood tonic. Egov.
Kule. No be say the problem is he marry 37 years old girl.
The problem now they say for him
They
will.
say that last year he die self.
No. Why you don't die? Think last.
Now in family come gather to read in will. Everybody they happy. As everybody they happy, the man leave something for everybody.
Everybody.
Plus in cousins,
Wow.
in everything. Then in wife, now he get the biggest one.
That big house. Okay.
The same wife name Frances.
Francis.
In 2013. 2 years after his first wife died. So when you did well, in a line wife
At
died
least
first
die well.
before
2
he
years.
married. 2 years.
At least.
Some people wife died, they only 6 months. They don't go bringing suspicion.
Yeah. I know one
Now-
pastor like that.
The time we married in 2013, he was 72 that time.
The time we marry.
You know, he married the girl.
That's 60.
72 and the girl was 26.
You no go be 70. Now I been died.
No, I read the authentic story.
Oh, now. Okay.
The time when die.
Now waiting in die.
No, the time when married at 72. When they married at 26. Can you imagine 72 minus 26,
I
please?
say the same thing.
No, be the same thing.
That'll be 36.
6 years.
Difference.
That'll be 36.
No, calculator now. I don't say no pass mathematics for my head. 72 minus 26.
46.
I go be 27 and 2.
46 years.
Now will be the difference.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
people they marry. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, but in his will,
Yeah.
what thing will make all of us for
Okay, this clock don't drag now. Make we just enter the matter straight.
Wait, now they go there now.
He wants to be factual.
I want to be factual. I don't want to talk nonsense. I say that.
I don't read the factual.
Nah, the story plenty.
I don't read the factual.
Well, whatever it is.
The factual be
He
say
say
the man
give everybody something. Can't tell the wife, say, can't give your wife, say, to collect all these things what I give you, you go enjoy them all. But if you marry, you go lose all of them. Meaning 38 years old girl. No girl right to marry. She don't die with that too.
No, she has right to marry now.
No.
But yes,
She just cannot
you
exercise
know,
that right to remarry.
no collect the house.
Now let me explain one thing, because this argument we don't argue am for my school platform, and the guys that will be Igbo, all of them don't bad mouth me. Say what I mean, say the law wicked or something. Now they say the culture or the pronouncement be say no marry, because Igbo people feel say if you work in labor, the man labor can't give you a wife, can't die. Now if you marry another man, you dey transfer the wealth of the suffer where the first man don't suffer, because you go come begin bear in name, so you go transfer the wealth of another man to another man. I can't say, so what is wrong in that one? What is wrong? They say no, this one, that one. They begin badmouth me. Now the angle where we dey go be say, now this man don't die. According to Bible, according to law, till death do you part. Till death. It is a fundamental.
If they don't part for everything now. Why
everything part now.
So why she go and collect the wealth?
Which wealth where she build, where she and the man dey?
How she take job with the man? The first wife now build am with the man.
Michael, see, they said, okay, as the man, first wife died, she carry anything. She put condition for the man. She not put condition.
Wait, now the wife die.
Yes.
She no get right to put condition. And the man now.
Why will you say that? Do you know what the woman contribute to the man's life when they start to reach where he
Kule.
See, let us not make you know the
more live who die.
No, but my question be say, you don't give your will, and you give the woman out of say you love her, you marry her, now you take give her what she deserve. Then the condition of say make she no marry another person, for me, you no follow. Enjoy your life with the remaining. All of us go die, because him don't go. No me say the woman don't go. Abi now because of say him dey alone for grave, come me say the woman too must dey alone forever. And you know say the person where you marry now young woman, no be old person like you. Wey be say in the next 3-4 years too he go die follow you. It is wrong. You know, carry your open eye, go marry a young girl. You can't put this kind of condition. It is barbaric. It is wicked. I know say people go come for my head. People go talk. But what I'm saying is, as long as the man no say no follow man, now just no marry, and then no problem. If he say no follow man,
that's worse.
Don't say that.
That's even worse.
Say such things.
I don't understand.
How are you encouraging the woman to be doing fornication?
So what is she for do? You said the woman should not get married.
Yes.
So what do you expect a young woman at her prime to do because of your
celibate?
Celibate.
Yes, the woman can decide on.
Even at this age, Michael, you know go feel celibate.
You don't behave like that. Can I not allow me talk again? No.
You know go feel celibate yourself.
Kule.
At 38.
Allow me talk now. This thing you're taking it personal. 38. You're taking it too personal.
I am, Michael, because I put myself in her shoes. Sometimes when you say that, when they act role, they say put yourself inside her role. I put myself in her role.
Can I talk?
Try. Just try.
I don't know what's wrong. What is?
I thought you'd even say.
Why are you so excited?
Try. Just try.
Let's have a discussion, please.
Try.
Let's not have an argument.
Try. Just welcome. Try.
Huh? Now, the man don't write in will. They're not reading will. Now in will, now in wealth, now in property, now in money. It's his choice. There are choice people they even write will. Say all my money can I give pusukat? Can I give dog? Inanimate things. Some the right will say all my wealth. Meanwhile they get wife and children. All my wealth can I give charity home? That is the man's choice. That is why people they come for your head. You're now your problem you're doing now is you're trying to articulate your exhortation.
No, I disagree.
and
Because this thing
philosophical
you
observation.
you have said now
Is
does not
your
follow.
best. No, it follows. Let me tell
Because
you, it is the man's
Michael,
will.
if I carry my will, my money, give you anything in my money, but not to put the condition that will tie down somebody's destiny. That's my concern. No.
Huh?
Now I concern.
How do you tie down her destiny? What's her destiny?
Her destiny say make she no marry another man.
How can it be? Is it a destiny?
It's not a destiny.
What is destiny?
Do you know what it means not to marry another man at 38 years forever? What if that girl stays on X in about 80 years?
Kule.
Minus it from just small 38 years.
Can I talk?
Are we not talking?
No. Let me say something. She has a choice to remarry. It's a choice thing. The man did not say don't remarry. Don't get it twisted. Iwayahu did not say don't get married. He said if you know that guy they call Mr. If that albino. You know I'm waiting for Ajuru University where they do that comedy skit. If you will get married, go and get married. You can mention my line. The man say you can get married, but no carry this money, go marry because of my first wife with me. Do the money. Listen.
Yours can do landscape now, right? Yeah.
Landscape is not correct. This is the best thing. So what am I saying? Oh, guys, stop distracting me. Okay, Benjamin, can we have a discussion? Let them do what they can do. So what the man said is simple. If you want to go marry, leave the property where I give you. Okay, this problem is okay, she too also contributed to the man's wealth. How do you know? Were you there? Let's not make this a discussion, please.
But you raised the issue.
I was passing it. I don't know if they take and personal. I was just mentioning it in the passing. I don't know if they get mind. We say no already can quarrel for platform. People don't abuse them. I didn't know if I knew Kule would take it this far. I would not have talked about it.
Exactly.
So now, Kule, please, the woman can remarry.
But may she forgo.
The first wife with him, now build all the wealth. The second wife come to what they call Uriako. As he come to chop Wako. Now the man does okay. Go and marry if I die. But you see these things where I give you. Leave them. She can go. She's very young.
Girls, they do like this. Let me tell you.
Some girls can marry at 45.
Okay.
And still have a beautiful family.
Okay. Okay.
Some girls can marry at 45. Wait till they come and still have a beautiful family, have children, and move on. So she can actually go and start building a fresh family from beginning.
Have you attended the wedding? Have you attended the wedding before?
No.
Okay.
Why not?
If you have attended wedding, and for wedding they say, I honor you with all my property, with as you marry the woman, you have pledged everything to the woman. You are coming to. It did not say she carried the woman.
I don't say really carry this thing for mind though.
See, I'm only talking now based on my own small knowledge. Oh. Now, the woman did on her own. Now you say you want to marry her.
I take no. What is that the woman says she won't come marry because of your money?
How? Is it possible?
So you're not there. Don't conclude.
Okay. Either which way. Anyone will say won't marry. The most important thing is that the two of them got married.
Yes.
And by marriage law.
Which law?
Marriage law now. They will tell you, even for court, say you are marrying this woman with all your property, with all your heart, with all your this, with all your heart. Then they talk her for court. As you go do court wedding. The same thing they happen for
now lie.
The vow.
The marriage vows.
The marriage vow don't say all your property.
With waiting.
Yes, no, it does that.
With waiting. He did there.
I remember taking out time.
Tekena no gree talk.
Tekena no gree answer.
No gree answer.
We did there. We were disappointed in him.
They say with all your property,
Tekena laugh. Tekena just smile.
My property.
My property. We crazy for the whole.
But that is just it. So they don't come find my trouble. They don't say they go beat me. But what I'm saying is that according to law, when you marry with everything. They tell the woman, I marry you with this, with my heart, with what I promise to love you, to do that and that. So if you have promised that, and because of will, you now want to change because say, okay to say the woman, and let's agree now without conceding. Say now the old wife of about 80 something years, as him be 80 something, the woman too now maybe 4 years different. He go write this thing. He go write say if the woman refuse.
Your personal interest in this matter. Somebody don't already write. Say, "Black won't go marry the girl." Eh? You right? Say, "Black say won't go marry the girl."
Okay.
See, Kule, don't get angry over it. Now the man will. The man has a right to his will, waiting in one right, and the woman has also. Is it life all our choices?
Anyway,
the woman also has a right.
they say that something where they happen normally for East.
Not be just East, everywhere in the world.
Okay.
Anybody can write
be
a
everywhere
will. Wait, listen. No.
Everybody gets
See
law.
my point. Get my point. Everywhere in the world, it's all about individual choices. Not individual choices. If as a woman you go marry wicked man, now you go marry wicked man. If you go marry a calm man like me, where all my property belong to my wife and my children, even if I die, but then only my wife and my children take up. My sisters will not even
What if
they know me.
Why you know right say if you die and maybe make your wife want to marry another person, make you know leave.
If my wife, if as I did so now, in just my early 50s, I die, and my wife choose to remarry. I just that I don't believe the person will die know anything.
No, they don't.
Let me assume say okay as I die I know something.
Okay,
Let me just assume
okay.
My wife says she choose to remarry and she's comfortable with it. Very well.
You know, come back and collect the property.
No, let her marry and I go vex for her if I come for resurrection. She say she no marry. She can't suffer. She knows, and she wanted to, but she did not. I will be very angry with that resurrection. I will say, why did you not? God say, marriage now for life, not be dead body. After the one person don't die, the other is free. So what our problem is now is the will of who don't die.
Okay.
Now they tell you say
So,
it depends on individual.
Fine.
So let's not judge
No,
him.
and we know judge.
Me,
Now
I
they
don't
tell you
care.
say, now they say we get.
The woman has the right to go and start
For
a
the
new
whole
family.
matter now,
She's
yeah.
even too young. She can start. I don't know whether she born for him. That I do not know.
But now the story now too
She
far.
can-
you hold
She
one
can
side
leave
and hold one
the.
side.
She can leave the property.
between.
The property she marry. Hello, the property she marry. She can talk with this. She married the man.
Let us not go that way again, no.
No.
But if not be property she marry, now the man she marry.
Good.
Yeah. Now
The man don't die.
and
She no go move
and
on.
within that time, are you saying that she did not contribute anything to the man's life within that time?
Did the man not contribute that for her own life?
Now,
During that time?
So why would the man now be okay if to say that she die? Can't give the man condition.
She go.
As
She get the property.
As the first woman die, why the woman no give the man condition? So if you know say you
Which
want to
kind-
marry,
which kind question
less
is
now
this?
because what I'm saying is the first wife must have contributed to this man life. He himself knows he know if he write in biography.
There is a difference.
Without putting the wife.
Good.
Now, what if as the wife dey
No,
die, they
no,
tell her say
no,
this
no.
money wey we make together, no let another woman spend that money.
Now lie. The man is the head of the family, first and foremost. That is a difference.
This is where the problem is.
There's not a problem.
This is where the problem now. So the women must always be subjected.
Yes.
Because the husband is the head.
Yes, it's in the Bible. It's in the see.
Head
Go back to the Bible
Head
book
of
of
service.
Ephesians.
Head of service.
The Bible book of Ephesians. Leave the head of service. Mono go down. Mono go to Wiki.
But
We are coming to
But
it.
that's-
It's a
that's-
full
that's
discussion.
him, right?
Yes.
I didn't see him.
I saw him. I saw him on service here.
Kule, the Bible says, listen to what the Bible talk. It say, make wife do it in respect the husband. Bible no say make wife love husband. No. Come, may you hold up this video or something your work. Okay, wrong man. The generality is power.
Okay.
Bible say, make husband do it in love the wife. Yes. But many wives do it in
Respect.
good. Here where the Bible say make the wife love the husband. So try to get the point.
Everybody gets a own.
There is no subjection here. The husband and wife, Bible say they are one, but one na head,
Yes,
the other one na neck.
I agree.
So because of that, the woman cannot on her own tell the man what to not to spend money when she die. Not possible. everything. Now listen to your language. The woman did what? Contributed to the success of the man. Not
But it's
that,
not in all cases. So
wait now.
some rich women too, they marry poor men where they brush them up. Oh.
Good. This is a different scenario.
Oh, fine.
Good. The scenario here is Iwanya who was a billionaire before he died. He get money. He made name.
Nobody know how it takes start.
Good. So me and you know that to know what the wife even contribute to one
thing.
So why are you assuming and using it as a point of argument to say the first wife contributed?
No,
Were you there?
I said what?
Do you know?
I said what if that English is very. What if is a very authentic this thing? What if?
How can you say what if?
What if is hypothesis? Which people they use that English? What if now the wife first even say, oh, hey, my guy, let's do this thing and the business thrive.
Were you there?
Now I say what if?
So
I did not say the wife did.
Wait now. When you use if, do not use it as a point of argument because it's not factual.
I did not. I said
wait
what
now.
if?
You are arguing.
Michael, see if I did not put what if and I said
the woman
wife contributed.
Okay, let us say.
Do you know what if mean in English?
No, I don't know.
What if means
now if
uncertainty. Uncertain.
Why are you using what you're not sure to make a point? That's what I'm saying now. Why are you arguing it now? I don't get it.
Michael, it's called reference.
It's not
sorry, it's called what is that?
Can we change this topic? I'm getting upset.
Because you don't want to hear my own version.
Because your version is not factual.
Your version don't win.
No.
All I'm saying is that.
Oh Jesus! Can we have a discussion?
Yes, we are doing.
No, you have an argument, not discussion. Discussion is you talk, I talk. So allow one person to talk at a time. Don't be inconsistent.
You're sorry.
Don't be incomparable.
Hey Jesus.
Incomparable.
Oh boy. One day I will get PhD.
Don't be an acid Toronto.
I go get her.
Do you know? Do you know?
We go there here they face each other.
Do you know acid Toronto? It's not about PhD.
Hey, man, tell you to your room house with the priest of no congeniality.
1-1. Now who win? So don't make a point with an uncertainty. We were not there to know whether or not the woman be billionaire or not. Okay. What is so why are you arguing with you? What is there is this: the man don't make a choice. And
the woman to feel make a choice.
Good. It's a choice thing. When she go marry and she don't know, you can, me, I've told you, if anything happen, I die today, my wife has the right to remarry, and I will be happy in resurrection that she remarry. The problem we will go get now for resurrection, if the man where she marry also resurrect, then me I resurrect, then she can't come. Me and that man, if he's beating, because I was the first husband. That's where the problem is. Who will marry her in the paradise?
Why must you people quarrel? I go just share room. Say okay, on Monday. Tuesday,
in paradise, who will marry her?
Good timetable.
Now, do you know? So Jesus Christ tactically answer that question. When the Sadducees come ask and say, one woman marry 7 husbands. Now, because the Sadducees don't believe in resurrection. They don't believe in it. So one woman married 7 husbands. For resurrection, Jesus no vessel. When then she come out for resurrection, everybody come out. Who be her husband? Who go? You know Jesus answer them. Because Jesus know where the question they come from. Say from bad belly. Now Jesus say, who tell you say for paradise?
They go marry.
They go marry. Who don't tell you that one?
Fine. So
marriage right now.
So you say you know beat anybody?
No. Marriage right now. Now for this life.
Okay.
I make the language say, till death do us what?
Part.
So in the paradise, I am not, if I resurrect.
How many minutes then?
My wife resurrect. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I will still remarry my wife. So best bet. Now if I die, if my wife love me well, she no go remarry. So that for paradise, quarter no go do.
No marriage, self. No need. They say no marriage. So even if you call say, hello, sister, now you call your wife. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our
10 minutes to 9.
Our usual friend.
I think after this week, no come again.
Michael, no rush
the
them now.
community will decide, but officially we not go come in.
Thank you. I'm tired of you people.
Can you imagine?
Because we want
I know you're
There's
paying.
something new.
I know you're paying money.
There's something new.
Not every money. See, I'm thinking like similar life for now.
No good there.
Because I was with them last week.
All right.
I saw
10 minutes is on.
So, Ambassador,
all right.
Let's hear from you.
Once again, Port Harcourt, good morning. Nigeria, good morning, and the world at large.
Yeah.
I remain your humble ambassador, Jerry Udu, your business coach and mentor. And today, I not come alone. You know, I come with one of those persons when here was the first time we will come studio here, that February edition. And I say make him come to make Port Harcourt hear, say yes. There are those who actually hear us who not miss the opportunity. There are those who say they hear something, say, this kind of thing in Pickham. And today, in though they speak the language of blockchain. Let him introduce himself.
Okay, good morning, Port Harcourt people. My name is Philip Yesma Harry. I greet on I'm of the M3 of the Port Harcourt blockchain industry, and we're here today again to tell them about the good things and tidings of the blockchain in Port Harcourt.
So, Port Harcourt, now don't hear our own son, now son of the Shoi. That's what they're talking. Harry is from this state, and he heard us in February, and he was there in our media section, and today he speaks the language of the blockchain industry. And sincerely, it gladdens my heart because we had a projection that we want to have at least 1,000 persons in our community.
It's good, Lara.
All right, and as we talk, we've grown over 500 persons. It's a very good milestone. And this blockchain thing, if you were following the news yesterday, it's becoming a global phenomenon. You can't change it. It has come to stay. So it's either you ride with the tide or you are left behind. So today, we can remind you again, say, our regular session for Saturday will hold again, the Port Harcourt Blockchain Conference, where our team now say, learn and earn. My friend and brother today, when I not sabi from Adam before now, that we are now like brothers.
For silence now.
Heard us and came. And today we run the thing like say we don't know for a very long time because we have been able to build a relationship beyond blockchain. And we have several other people like him that have seen the good and the better side of opening up to learn new things. Because in most cases, some of us always hold on to our past. And nobody has been helped by looking behind. We must look forward. So tomorrow we will give opportunity to you. If you never come before, get it. You must not have money to be in our seminar. Come and learn for free. Learn. That information tomorrow will empower you to become that person when we say perhaps you have been dreaming of. All right? It's an opportunity for you to begin to own systems. Because there is this word I used to hear before now, the secret to wealth. But I have discovered there's not just a secret, there are systems to wealth. Because even a secret, we don't discover and insist on Etam. So look for such systems. And this Port Harcourt Blockchain Conference, powered by M3 DAO Group, is holding the last of the session for the 6 months when we say it will be for free. Not miss it, because if we go appear again from next month, which is the second phase of the year, something will come up for your body. Unless that the Port Harcourt group will decide otherwise when we don't groom, bring up. But if it come from us, because as we talk now, my Oga NS, in there on the way to Warri is going to be happening live on Sunday, but Port Harcourt is Saturday. So all you need to do is simply indicate your interest by typing yes to this number when I go air. The number remains 0907 323 9935. The good thing is, in the face of the bearish market, if you in the crypto space, you go hear bull run. And the bull run this year don't back people head well because even cat never run. And it's becoming like, are you sure that there will ever be a bull run this year? The question is, in the face of that bearish market, those who understand the dynamics of the market are still picking the coins without stress. So we are giving you the opportunity again now. Say, look, it's not going to get better. You always hear that, things are hard. When I be this small, the preacher say hard. How much more now? So all you need to do is create systems beyond what you're doing already. Add something else. You must create multiple streams of income. And my very good friend Harry here, he go tell us small whether the thing actually they profitable. Because today, if they call me like tomorrow, when they come and I say, Harry, you don't reach to begin to teach others. All right? Because 3 months reached for you to get diploma for this training. When we do. So Harry, tell your Port Harcourt constituency who and who should come to.
Okay, my Port Harcourt people just
come before you go. How your own experience on this so far, Harry?
Okay, personally, my experience don't be very wonderful.
Put your mouth for the microphone.
You know,
voice loud.
I started small, but I can say I've gone to a stage where we say I don't really see the goodness of it. And last week on Saturday, we had, I call them Parents' Day because the parents of Port Harcourt actually what have been having in my mind to do. Brought in their children, those that just finished secondary school, from about 16 years and above. And my family was involved. My first son, I took him down there, so that we start to teach them small on how to do things the right way. And take them off this system where they say, then they do bombing, then they go Yahoo, all those things, because they have about 1 or 2 more years to do WAEC, and in that time they need to learn. We also had the presence of our good friend Oga Kunle Tatafo last week. He graced us with his presence, and they had a standing ovation. At the same time too,
Now give her money.
Yeah,
Those carry people come. They call increase on this thing.
We do something for them. If you check
Who they talk? Who is talking? One person. I just say ask. Just one person at a time. Could they ask the question? I'm gonna answer.
What was the question again? Sorry.
You don't see where you been there since?
I didn't hear with you.
You sure?
I didn't hear with you.
You think of something. You didn't think of. Excuse me. Are you saying that? Take an question. You didn't think of. Remember the question. Think of River State budget. For that budget. You don't remember that budget that made all discussion. This guy na budget guy.
We do a lot for Kunle last week when he called. But I know say by now you don't see certain things inside the code.
Okay, good.
Make them smile. So Port Harcourt people, just as Oga said, we are having probably our last edition.
They get 3 minutes more. Go ahead.
Today, Mona try come so that I go key into the system. Now we no go cost on anything.
Guy,
bring your family members along.
May I ask you one question?
Yes, sir.
Put your mouth for them. Draw the microphone to your mouth. When you start this? When you join them, begin do this business?
Yeah, I started in February this year.
So far, you don't make money.
Yes, I make money every day.
Like, give us instance of which money, what size of money? 5,000, 2,000, 10,000. Just talk. Not what they make every day. Give us a range.
At least since then, I don't get up to $300.
So far?
Yes.
That's good. So it's working for you.
It's working.
You don't come out the money from the system for your own account, for your bank account. I mean, the money there for the system.
I don't use part of them.
Chop
and still put the other part in the system because I'm be chopping, not to grow the wealth. That's why we are here.
Okay, so it's working for you.
Very well.
All right. Now the questions I want to ask. Continue.
All right. So once again, if you are in Port Harcourt, tomorrow is going to be the last edition for free session. So if you know that you're tired of your present financial condition, when they ever improve, the much when you try, can't try something new. All you need to do is book your seat for tomorrow. The number once again is 0907 323 9935. Just send yes. Even if you don't get credit, use your WhatsApp sender. I will still receive them. We will book your reservation for tomorrow. The venue never change. The time at 12 noon. We don't do Africa Man time. The Bra Lawson building starts for Abasha Road.
One thing what I like when I do, what I said that last week, and I say parents carry their children come. You see, you don't reach when we go begin encourage parents. Not be only church program. You go to carry your children go. You understand? You need to secure their future. Not be everything be prayer. Sometimes you need to give them value for their life. You understand? Not be solely when church program there. You go tell your children make them wear clothes, follow you. Sometimes things will go get to affect their life in the future. You get children who don't finish school. They never gain admission. They never get. We don't finish school. They never get work. These are places where you encourage them. Well, yeah, you say go learn what they do for them. Even if you don't want to do them, when you both say one thing where they say no knowledge is lost. You don't get her, you don't get her. You don't know her, you don't know her. So maybe we encourage our children. Our children remain small. So what is the last word again? The phone number where they go call. Just last one.
Just send yes to this number, either your WhatsApp or normal regular text message. 0907 323 9935. Come and be part of a vibrant blockchain community that will change the dynamics of your financial life completely.
All right. Thank you very much, Ambassador Jerry and Mr. Philip, my new friend. We are very ungrateful. Bye.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
9FM. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. President Bola Tinubu has held a closed-door meeting with key political actors from Rivers State in a move to resolve the prolonged crisis rocking the state. President Tinubu suspended Rivers State Governor Siminalayi Fubara Minister. President Tinubu that suspended Rivers State Governor Siminalayi Fubara, the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, Nyesom Wike, Speaker of the Rivers State House of Assembly, Martin Amewule, and other members of the state legislature were at the Presidential Villa in Abuja. The meeting held at the Presidential Villa Abuja and brought together the suspended Rivers State Governor, Siminalayi Fubara, the FCT Minister, The meeting held at the Presidential Villa in Abuja brought together the suspended governor, the Minister of the FCT, Speaker of the Rivers State House of Assembly, and other members of the state legislature. Recall that Tinubu declared a state of emergency in Rivers on March 18, 2025. The Federal High Court in Abuja has fixed September 22 for hearing in a suit on the authentic National Secretary of the People's Democratic Party, PDP. Justice Mohammed Umar fixed the date for a definite hearing of all motions against the suit filed by Samuel Ayamu based on the agreement of the parties. The matter, which came before Justice Umar for the first time, had earlier been fixed for judgment by Justice Iyang Ekwo before the plaintiff brought an application for amendment of his original process. Ayamu had originally, in his ex parte application through his lawyer Ken Nchemanse, prayed the court for an order of interim injunction restraining the Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) from accepting, acting on, or giving effect to any correspondence from the People's Democratic Party (PDP) not signed by him, pending the hearing and determination of the motion on notice for interlocutory injunction. After taking argument from lawyers representing parties in the suit, Justice Eko later fixed judgment for March 25. However, on the scheduled date for judgment, Ayamu had brought an application seeking to amend their originating process to correct the issue for determination. Following the request, the court then fixed May 19 for a hearing of the motion, which was also objected to by parties in the suit. However, the case was later transferred to Justice Umar for determination. During proceedings, Ayamu, who was represented by UC Njemase Aku, informed the court that the matter was originally slated for mention, adding that the plaintiff had received a letter from the fifth defendant requesting that the case be adjourned till September. Responding, Justice Umar subsequently directed all parties to file their response to the motion for amendment by Ayamu, noting that the motion as well as all objections will be heard on September 22. The Federal High Court in Abuja has declined the move by the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission (EFCC) to cross-examine its third witness in the ongoing alleged money laundering case against the immediate past governor of Kogi State, Yahaya Bello. Delivering his ruling, Justice Emeka Wite noted that no provision in law permits the courts to allow the prosecution to re-examine its witness in the manner proposed. On the ruling against the cross-examination of the third prosecution witness by the EFCC, the judge agreed that the learned counsel for the defendant that the prosecution could cross-examine after it has declared the witness a hostile one. After a brief re-examination and withdrawal of an earlier question posed to the witness, the EFCC lawyer Kemi Pinheiro told the court that the commission had 3 other witnesses for the day. The court thereafter admitted the statements of accounts of the Kogi State Government House Administration and 6 others as exhibits. The witness on subpoena educated the court on the withdrawal limits allowed for individuals, corporate organizations, and the government, noting that before the cashless policy, it was pegged at 10 million naira for the government. After the examination by the prosecution, the judge adjourned the case for cross-examination by the Defendants Counsel. The Nigeria Labour Congress NLC in the Federal Capital Territory FCT says it is mobilizing to shut down the territory after President Bola Tinubu concludes his project's inauguration on July 3. The chairman, Stephen Nebai, who made this disclosure, explained that the move was to draw the attention of the FCT administration to address the area council workers' lingering strike. Reports say primary health care centers have been under lock and key with the primary school teachers at home and 6 area council secretariats abandoned by the workers for months. The NLC chair, who described the development as very unfortunate, said the area council chairman left the union with no option but to shut down the FCT. On the foreign scene, the supreme leader of Iran, Ayatollah Khamenei, has threatened to carry out more strikes on U.S. bases in the region if his country came under another attack by the United States. In a statement and a televised speech, Khamenei hailed his country's victory over Israel and vowed never to surrender to the United States, while claiming that Washington had been dealt a slap after striking Iranian nuclear sites. Khamenei's remarks come days after a ceasefire ended a 12-day war between Iran and Israel, the foe's deadliest and most destructive confrontation in history. It also followed a stinging row in the United States over the actual extent of the damage inflicted by American strikes on key Iranian nuclear sites during the conflict. Both Iran and Israel had already claimed they won, with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu hailing a historic victory for Israel. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Unleash the power of the airwaves with the ultimate radio experience. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. Don't just listen, immerse yourself.
That is 100% true.
Hooray! NDDC is 25. For 25 years, the Niger Delta Development Commission has been making a real difference, transforming lives, building communities, and driving sustainable development across the region. From roads, bridges, and jetties to providing water, electricity, healthcare, education, youth empowerment, and skills acquisition. NDDC is transitioning from transactions to transformations, bringing the dividends of democracy even closer. Join us as we celebrate. Sunday, 6th July, Thanksgiving service, Ondo State. Monday, 7th July, World Press Briefing and Movie Premiere, Asaba, Delta State. Tuesday, 8th July, Youth and Women Conference, Imo State. Wednesday, 9th July, Commissioning of Imiringi Road by Elso State. Thursday, 10th July, Arts and Culture Day, River State. Saturday, 12th July, Grand Finale, Plenary and Gala Night, Port Harcourt, River State. NDDC, 25 years of making a difference in the Niger Delta. Signed, Alaba Honorable Boma Iyaye Esquire, DSSRS, Executive Director, Finance and Administration, and Chairman, 25 years Anniversary Central Planning Committee.
Tiribusa.
All right, Port Harcourt and the world over, because with the internet, we want to say this is NDDC half hour from now till 9:38. It will be dedicated directly to NDDC because they pay for this time.
Now they are hour because they get a very special thing. What do they do? And that special thing, the whole Nigeria, the whole world, they understand, say, the Niger Delta Development Commission now reach 25 years.
Silver Jubilee.
Okay.
And the DC
so,
is 25.
25. So, they truly bring this NDDC to help the oil producing states since
25 years ago.
2000. 25 years, 2000 years. And it's good when somebody don't reach that kind of 25 years.
Not to marry now.
Yes, not to marry.
Not to marry.
Not to marry.
People get money.
Be like, and this one marry.
One marry SSGC.
No, SSGC now. They propose to marry. To marry. So, NDC don't 25. No, NDC cannot marry SSGC.
Why?
That is child
abuse. It's true.
It's not good.
It's the king. Now it's the king.
Somebody went to just support Nana.
No,
you don't say for village.
You don't leave that money, no.
You don't say for village for Kraka. That's they pain me.
Why?
We just see small. Papa will just come carry his son. Oh, Natena. Now wow, this house. On a born girl, my picking go marry a mom. Picking whenever I just come out, nobody don't know in future. I won't go, I won't work. Already, you can't walk picking. My picking go marry a mom.
And before you know, they don't begin call my wife.
Oh, my wife. Our small wife.
When we small those days, they go say,
we
won't pay small money for the picking head. Picking head is your bond. Whenever it's 1 month.
So, NDDC don't line up a lot of things. They said it'll be 25 years, and for these 25 years, they don't leave them. There's no time. They don't do their jingle. So for these 25 years, they said they don't make things they did different. And the most important thing they tell us, say, this board, this management waiting for this NDDC now, really reality people. They need to do wash. Say anything where they talk, the thing they for ground. You understand? So, I mean, they say they don't start a lot of things since from last year. They don't commission roads, bridges, jetties. They provide water, electricity, healthcare, education, youth empowerment, and skill acquisition. Now, truly, yesterday our car passed and the drive past NDDC. I just decided to enter Congo region, the share rapper, so I get to drag.
You drag out
something? Rapper. I drag out like 5 rapper come. So I go share out for now. You know, in the process of dragging rapper, I couldn't see some people carry award letters. Award letter. You know, contract award letters.
They don't give out
Hold
jobs.
on. I call Pip. I said, what you call? Hey. I call Big Shot. I call Big Shot. Hey. Who they give award letter? I tell you, don't give me. I can't look at the award letter for the overseas scholarship students who they give.
Oh, the 200 of them.
Yes. So they come sign the original copy collected by me. Honestly, it was wonderful. Wow. And I reached one person own. I say they even give them before they even go. They even give them something like a grant to hold yourself.
Small something.
Yes, when you make you no go there, come walk up and that police come catch you. So make you hold something for your hand. So that is the scholarship part of it, which is the youth empowerment. Now, this particular 25 years, you get a lot of activities where they don't line up.
Why?
They get a lot of activities where they don't line up. They will start from Sunday next month, 6th of July. There's a Thanksgiving for Ondo State.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's go Thanksgiving for church.
For Ondo State.
To start the week of activity.
Exactly.
For the 25 years anniversary.
Exactly.
That means the 25 years anniversary, they start from that date.
But they don't commission a lot of projects before now.
Yes.
But this one might be the main official program.
Of the event proper.
Exactly.
The week-long celebration.
Exactly. So on the 6th of July, on Thanksgiving, for
they
church
choose
for
Ondo State. You know, say Ondo is one of the 9 states when we come
the
oil producing states. Okay. So they will start from
Ondo State. So on Monday,
after that Sunday,
Monday, 7th July, then get World Press Briefing and movie premiere. I don't know the movie, but this thing will take place for Asaba, Delta State. Delta State is one of the oil producing
they go from states. Ondo. As they finish church service that morning, they drive from Ondo.
From hotel. From wake up from hotel.
Straight to Asaba for the World Press Conference.
Yes, and movie premiere.
Asaba na the Delta State part of the NDDC.
God bless you.
They go watch movie.
Yes,
I
don't suppose we go find out what it is this movie.
Terminator.
Of what?
The latest time. You don't, okay. No, you don't want to see yesterday my children show me. Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones. That one Bones. Now Bones
the
is
new one.
I go check them.
Okay.
Mr.
Bones now part 3.
The guy where they watch
Bones children.
The guy where they watch free movie. I go check out for my list.
Free movie.
Good, yeah, free. Very, you don't go pay. Then after the movie and the press briefing, world press
which
briefing,
is on Monday.
Yes, on a Wednesday,
they go rest on Tuesday.
Yes, for hotel.
Why hotel?
Where they go rest?
No, they don't rest for.
They don't fit.
No,
they can rest.
They don't fit rest because
resort.
none of them will come back house because on Wednesday, on the 9th of July, now Imo State Youth and Women Conference for Imo State, and they want to come back house.
Okay, then go rest for Asaba.
Good.
On the Tuesday.
Good for
then, you know, say the road now just straight road now from
God
Asaba
to Imo State.
To where?
You know far.
You know far.
So they rest for hotel. Emphasize on hotel, please.
Why the hotel?
There are materials.
They can rest in government house.
There are anniversary materials.
No, they can rest in government house and Asaba.
So now, when the rest enter Imo State
on the Wednesday,
on the 9th of July, when the Youth and Women Conference Empowerment, they go move again on Thursday. That is on Thursday, the following day. It's a long walk out.
No, you know far. Over to Port Harcourt 45 minutes.
So on Thursday, 10th of July, Arts and Culture Day, River State.
You know the place?
I don't know the venue.
The Arts and Culture Day for River State is for Gowan Stadium, Elekaya Stadium.
Elekaya Stadium. Open air.
Open air.
Okay. All the masquerades come around, right?
There's some kind of mini carnival.
Mini carnival, okay.
So they invite the whole
River
Niger Delta.
Niger Delta.
Where they go down?
For Elekaya
Stadium. Wow. It's big.
That's on Thursday.
Okay. Find one masquerade, anything they watch.
Wow. No remind of masquerade something. No.
I'm suspecting that you below second here, back from Gopopo.
Gopopo no get an
account.
No, Gopopo no get a rubbish.
I know
where Blackie won't no fuck.
Nowhere for one time to class.
One time go there now.
For stadium, where one
time go climb them.
Go punish if you climb that stadium roof. Nobody can tell them. So then on Saturday, 12th of July,
will be the
final day. They call them grand finale. What did they go do?
My word in that plenary, I don't understand. They go do House of Assembly. Matis, I will go
there. Because since we don't see them for Port Harcourt, we don't even know where they're.
No, now television don't show them.
Where they're. It's okay, no problem. Today nobody there. This time nobody there. After this time, maybe we'll come to them. So gala night for Port Harcourt, Nigeria, where the whole thing go. You know? Yes, and our very good friend, our very good friend, our brother, be the chairman of this wonderful committee. Yes, Chief Honorable Boma DSSRS. Now they put all these things together. The fifth
of Ogubolo and the chairman of Ogubolo Council of Traditional Rulers.
Good. Now they're in charge of all this planning. Now, do you know that apart from all these things, commission is still they take place, and they do things and things. So now
they see the walk road.
Yes, for the week then go Okraka. Oh, Okraka the rain. Okay.
No, it's Okraka.
Okraka the rain. Don't worry yourself with too much.
No, the rain.
Do you know that they go commission a very brand new police station? They say, the time we say inside the cell, say conference, say AC them. See, you see why I tell you, we're not used to crime, so there's no need. Unless you just go give somebody some, they put inside AC cell. You understand? And they give the DPO official motto. Now this is waiting there. I can't tell it's a cop. If you give DPO official motto, nobody yourself for that motto. CP go collect them. Give her one way, go repair. They say no, so they put out for the community people hand, Abam. The new police station there for Abam. So they put up for their hand. So once they deploy DPO come, so they give them the brand new motor. I say, when you know kind of brand new motor come.
When the DPO they go, uncle.
I don't accept that one.
No, I don't
accept that one. So they commission a brand new police station and health center for Abam. Okay. For BIM military their place. So for Abam, now the new police station and health center day. Then they also do recreational center for Ademebri. Yes, I know this place. Now near my, they do it for Ademebri, they do it for Ingubri, my own Biri. They do it for organic polo. Wow. They do it for green polo. And they are from green polo too. And they also
you want from everywhere.
That's all. Africa would do. If you from here, because you know the reason.
No.
Yeah, Papa no go just stay. They go marry. He had go marry inside and you understand?
You must marry outside.
But you go just go
green polo. Go marry. Yeah, man, green polo.
Yes.
Yeah, Papa na
Ingubri. If still relate to Ingubri.
Okay.
It is sir.
Ngebiri. What jump Ngemabri?
Oh, now the way they pronounce Ngemabri is Ngebiri. It's not Ngemabri. So, and then they commissioned 4.5 kilometer network road.
Oh, wow. Network, not be just one street road.
So everywhere, it link different.
They join each other.
They join. That's Africa.
You know they join.
If you from one biri, bus out for another biri, you need to take Okada or transfer a leg. If you just from this small Nkoro, you don't bus out. That's all the riverine communities they
they tell you.
If you go Calabar, if you from Bomawe, bus out for Jack, come back from backyard. From Jack, come back, you go your bus out. Even the same thing for Popo.
Yes,
sir. Now when they don't do ring road now, the people can't look like all these kind of tourist attraction.
No carrots play.
No, I know if you carry on play because that community don't find. They don't look like tourist
attraction.
There's
something else where NGDC don't put hand into in this the anniversary period. They call them Life ND Agricultural Program.
Okay.
ND. N not for Nigeria, D for democracy.
Okay.
Life and
now so the informer.
Yes, this program actually is funded by the federal government of Nigeria, NDDC, and the Niger Delta state governments and IFAD, international international organization.
All the oil producing 9 states governors,
yes.
government,
then they also fund them.
Okay.
Then IFAD now international body. Also they fund them.
Okay.
Now what is this program about? They say now agricultural program where they want to do to promote agriculture in some of these Niger Delta states, Akwa Ibom, Imo, and River states. Now they want to use the 3 first as what they call pilot scheme. Now they don't start them. They don't begin to monitor that program for those 3 states. These 3 states are Akwa Ibom, Imo, and Rivers. Now, they go visit the facility then where they run this program.
Where farmers they work?
They do inspection of the program with the trainees. May they assess how much they don't train the people.
Okay, people where they learn the farming
where they learn the farming thing.
And maybe they will empower them.
They will empower them to go on to begin to do farming on their own. So that they will begin to
buy
produce
native goat because native goat they born like 6. Some goat they born 6. So the female
the real one.
So what you need to do is to buy like 4 female. Come find one male. If it smell for you, you go like them.
Poly waiting.
I don't know what I go to their own and get.
They don't get them free.
Now you need
Now for that movement, that agricultural thing, NDDC visit some of the centers. For River State, one of the centers where they visit now for Popo Nkoro. See why I'm very particular about this.
Where they want set up?
No, they don't set up already. They don't train. Oh. So they visit that facility for Popo Nkoro there. The agricultural director of agriculture, Mrs. Winifred Madume, Now she will carry the team, go there, go Opobo, go visit the trainees for that agricultural program.
Oh, they train the Opobo people or they just get a section there?
It's a center.
The center there.
Not just Opobo people.
Okay.
And it's part of the centers in River State.
Where they create.
Okay. So, but now for, we have a lot of space.
Excuse me.
Opobo,
space no
don't food. So now, Mrs. Madume reaffirm, say, the commission's commitment, say they want to empower youth for rural communities.
Very important. If you there around that area, all those boys, my brother, see land full everywhere. Find somewhere clear.
Not clear on your own. Go take permission. You're mad.
For village,
for people land.
Which people land?
People get land.
For inside, see some people don't big now. So if one young boy we don't the balabala the whole place now, Congo live on a Congo open one side. Say one do farm, on go pursue am.
Now what I want go open.
No, land there.
Takana,
yes,
listen
now.
No,
let the land
better land with the farm. See you. You don't go for road. You don't go for road.
That's how we will be packed.
You don't go
by road.
We go your mother.
My mama burial.
That I will be
if you see the road.
That don't take.
That one one bridge. They one bridge.
That one don't take.
See the road
That side don't scatter the road.
About road na toy.
Na toy.
I'm not exaggerating.
Man, wanna do something for your village.
They even link governorship. They link from Calibiama.
From Calibiama to other communities.
To other communities.
Epelema.
I tell you.
Wow.
Others are forest.
Oloma, we dey come now.
Others are forest.
No
be river. Forest.
Calm down. We don't reach Abuja. We dey come. We are coming after NDDC town.
It's coming down.
We are coming down. We will take NDDC town and discuss.
So if a youth now, one young boy now, Congo
every of those bush then where you see belong to compounds.
It's not fair.
Wait now. If a young boy say he want to clear this area to do farm, he go approach the compound. No, we just go on his own. The man.
Okay, go using compound owner.
No, every compound no get. If you say go compound owner, no kind of blue.
Every compound for people don't get that big place.
No, brand compound.
Are you serious?
Ogolos compound get.
This is injustice. I'll go to court.
Some other compounds get. Now we have been called Sanfi, we have Mechi first with Daguku first Sanfi. Before we can call Sanfi in your own.
Okay.
People will get Sanfi.
Now the bush
we never the main bush. Calibiama get from a part go.
Okay.
Joseph Ogolo direct. Joseph.
Get your own
Joseph.
bush.
Get our own bush. Calibiama people. We they look their eye. We never talk.
They want down a bush.
They want to encroach.
But before you continue, my problem is anywhere where there's Sanfi, if you plant something,
we never know when you don't
over some years,
over years.
I don't know.
They
go worry. Yes,
you
grow.
So this woman now,
for something con they grow now.
So Tagana.
So
back to Mrs. Winifred Madume.
Yes. Now she be the director.
Now she be director of agriculture. She say they go continue to empower rural young boys and girls, aka youth, and women directly.
You know the youth need to finish for this
through agriculture.
60 years, 7 are youth.
And for and through this this thing, they want to make sure that they empower them. They go feed, they generate their own income.
Of course, now. If you are good, born like 5.
Job creation and food security.
God bless
for
you.
the area.
God will bless
These things, then we they don't do this week. Okay. Now we say.
For this thing where they cannot talk, it makes sense. So.
Which one?
If they give each of them one female goat, then once in a while they bring male goats.
Why they go back to nonsense?
No, it's not nonsense. Michael, do you know how many as I cannot talk? Before next year now, you go one goat born 6 goats. You know the empowerment.
Now why emphasizing on goat burning?
It's just one goat farming side.
Can we go to something else?
It's a goat. No need to feed them. You go see your own grass. Also chop.
Bring dog.
See all these things where them package, they make the whole world the same for writing and all that. This one, all this person, the person will put them together now. The director of corporate affairs, Salade Thompson Wakama. I don't know where she from or him from. Wakama. Maybe yes. We in due course we will know the director. Thank you, director of corporate affairs of NDDC to get all this information.
That's the director now.
Yes, corporate affairs.
Corporate affairs.
Not executive director.
Okay, executive director proper. We be the overall boss for that corporate affairs. In name na Ifedayo Abegunde.
Okay, Ifedayo Abegunde. Maybe now Ifedayo
Abegunde.
You were from Ondo State.
What do you mean? Ifedayo Abegunde. Ifedayo means
something will die.
No, Ifedayo. Ayo is joy. Ifedayo, love turns to joy.
Good, love turns to joy.
Lovely, joyful love.
No,
exactly.
Love metamorphosed into joy. Ifedayo. Then Abegunde it came with masquerade.
Hell!
It came with masquerade. Abegunde.
So
masquerade na egun.
So the ED corporate affairs na masquerade.
No, that's son name.
The big masquerade.
No.
Michael, I talk say the big masquerade don't
show.
The
big masquerade don't show.
Executive director.
Yes. Corporate affairs.
Yes, big masquerade show.
Like as we talk, Delona, from next month on the 6th, NDDC go line up a lot of activities. So anywhere you day, if you feel reach any of these places, go there and see
for
and
yourself.
follow
see
for yourself. Now all these places, what would they call? Like they talk say they no be wash people. The whole package. Now the MD and the CEO of NDDC, our friend and our brother, Chief Samuel Obuku,
PhD, please.
PhD, JP. SSRS.
No, that one no follow.
BSSRS.
They no be
from Bayelsa.
That's from
Bayelsa Service.
Bayelsa Senior Service.
God bless you. Bayelsa Senior Service. So BSSS. So him and his team, together with the chairman of the board.
The chairman of the board actually named na barrister.
Yes, na barrister.
Chedu Ebie.
God bless
him.
him.
Personally commissioned the Okrika stuff.
I think it's from Delta State.
It's Delta, yes. Chedu Ebie.
Yes.
Delta.
Chamo will greet you. And our brother, the chairman of this organizing committee, the executive director, Chief Barrister. He's a barrister.
Yes, he's a barrister.
Yes, Boma
Chief Boma DSSR. I'm the executive director, finance and admin of NDDC.
He's supposed to come today, but somewhere along the line, he no fit come because in there somewhere. So probably next week, before the main program will kick off, the executive director, admin and finance, Chief Umayaye,
who is the chairman of the organizing committee.
Yes, go there live for Funky Fun. So all the NDD staff, wherever on that day, if there's any question one we go ask that day, we go there with them for almost like the whole program. So we will try to open the lines to find out really all these places where they said they don't do some commissioning and all that, especially my town, Okrika. So people would like to call to really tell us really something like that happened there and all that stuff.
You know, go back to if the director of projects go fit come, Victor Antai, if he go fit also come because projects directly they under RAM.
You consign them.
But of course,
now their birthday now, so if all of them say if you come,
it's true.
Now their birthday.
Let us have the MD seated by the left hand side.
Yes, like as the
at me,
James and John, Mama.
God bless you.
Make left.
MD sit down there. ED finance and admin sit down.
Yes.
ED project come follow, and ED the corporate affairs because now from your own channel all this information they come. So let them be here in this place.
Yeah, but even at that,
but we see as this man go there for this place, we know how.
Preferable. No, they can't come empty-handed.
They don't carry the studio go.
We will lock this door.
We'll carry the studio.
Nobody move. I know.
But
this
but
is
wait,
fucking for surrendering everybody. Nobody move here.
There's nothing wrong with some of the state directors, directors to state reps coming to like Tony Okocha, our friend.
Ha.
Yes.
They say I last for a quite bomb.
No, but he can come because some of the projects we do for Rivers they're supposed to get.
It's supposed to get now. Maybe I don't know. We don't know where it is.
But in this list, Dimaro, Bofa, they put us in and they represent Bayelsa and Delta at the same time. Not two names, not same name.
Who? A state rep?
Yes.
No, state rep. No be. I be they don't remove Chief Alamesia.
No, that one a director now. No
Okay, director. Good. No be state. Yeah, right.
Alamesia na director.
Na director.
But
week.
state,
I forget.
State rep different. Then for those states, state rep name na Patrick Aisoweren.
Aisoweren.
You were school there.
Patrick Aisoweren.
Now for those state is school.
No, na Delta.
Edo. Patrick Aisoweren.
Then for Imo State na Kirian Uchebu. Then Ondo State na
Thompson.
What be Otito?
Atikashe.
Otito.
Truth. Yes,
Otito for Igbo.
Otito
na boy.
But this one na Otito. Truth.
So these are the.
Then Abia Ona Dimba Eruba. Then Cross River. Where we go soon pursue for River State.
The warriors.
Cross River people. They are owner.
We are tired.
Or rock.
Obot Duke Abiot.
Out Duke.
Now Obot the one right.
No be Obot now out. Out. Now they see out OUT. Out outside.
Out.
No go soon come out. No
Duke.
Now out go soon come out. No be out Duke. Then Akwa Ibom owner Abiasian Dikan
Abasian
Nkono.
So
this was now that be the state reps, eh?
Yes.
Okay.
Then you know why NDDC board is with me?
Why they sweet you?
Aboki people follow for the board. They only their own to observe.
How? Now lie. They recollect so long. You don't know. So you go there board because from Aboki, you know what say, K. Walai.
K man, I want to do airport.
I give up for solar.
Airport for Imo State.
Make Kawasi Road.
I give up for solar. You don't give out to me.
Now they
I bite.
They get 3 reps.
I bite somebody.
They get 3 reps. They get 3 reps. Now those 3 reps. North Central. His name na Nick Wende.
Not central. Not central. Like
no, not central.
Kaduna side. Be like
Benue, Plateau.
What do you name? Dick.
Nick.
It should be Christian. Ali Muslim Hassan Nick.
Them the northeast side. No, we know northeast.
That side I be the major.
Not the Medugri them.
That side. What did they? Who did they? What did they?
Nah. Namdas.
You know go find. You know go pass.
Namdas.
There must be Abdul
Razak.
I not tell you nothing.
Then the northwest. You know northwest side. Not those.
All those
Sokoto side, Katsina side.
So if you, those are nice, say if you find trouble, they pursue you. Hola, as you run the side, it just run like
Niger.
It just run past on a backyard. They for Niger.
The person they are Ibrahim Abdullahi Gober.
Now their name be that.
Ibrahim Abdullahi.
You must say Ibrahim.
Now we
so these 3 people. Now them they represent the zonal representatives
of the Northern Hemisphere.
All right. So NDDC play the second jingle because their time for today don't pass. We'll continue their 30 minutes again next week.
And we're expecting the Executive Director Admin and Finance, Chief Bumayaye, to come because they'll be the chairman of the organizing committee of this wonderful 25 years.
Roger.
All right. Play the jingle and
Hooray! NDDC don't reach 25 years old. For 25 years, the Niger Delta Development Commission don't they arrange fine things onto development matter for betterment of people life across the region. From roads, bridges, correct water, electricity, healthcare, education, youth empowerment, and skills acquisition. NDDC come carry democracy near your domot. Join us as we celebrate 25 remarkable years. Sunday, 6th July, Thanksgiving service, Ondo State. Monday, 7th July, World Press Briefing and movie premiere, Asaba, Delta State. Tuesday, Tuesday, 8th July, Youth and Women Conference, Imo State. Wednesday, 9th July, commissioning of Imiringi Road, Bayelsa State. Thursday, 10th July, Arts and Culture Day, River State. Saturday, 12th July, Grand Finale, Plant River State. NDDC 25 years of making a difference in the Niger Delta. Signed, Alabo Honorable Boma Iyaye, Esquire, DSSRS, Executive Director, Finance and Administration, and Chairman, 25 years Anniversary Central Planning Committee.
Let's celebrate.
All right.
All right, we did our last lap.
Oh God.
The whole television, the whole Nigerian news,
radio,
the whole
everywhere.
Nigerian news,
Nah, but
the
Rivers
whole
State.
radio,
The whole world.
River State, the rain. For
They
the
are-
first time, with the rain for good.
We are shaking hands. We are shaking hands.
We
We
are
are
hugging.
happy they laugh. But my question to all of you now, when they shake hand, they
really?
happy they laugh.
When they shake hand and
And they
shake
look
head.
all of you now.
They shake hand, they shake head.
Who will come tell us how much don't pass through this last 3 months? No
This-
could know.
Oh.
We hear say local government they donate to 200 million every month for the
Times
past 3
23.
months. Times 23.
You do mathematics.
I feel
You
am.
know do.
I
Hey,
do check
Afro.
out.
Come to
20 million. 200 million times 23.
Who did they donate them to?
Now we know.
But I'm not sure say
Sorry, my phone can't calculate.
4.6 billion every month, right?
Times 3.
Every month.
Yes.
Times which
Not
3
3
again?
months so far now.
Okay.
Come, as much as we know support
13
the beating.
billion. Now the thing is this: it be like I would have West.
The beating.
I would have West. I'm
East,
suspecting.
East, not the West.
East. I'm suspecting it's beating.
Even we are critically
Now
looking
that
at this beating.
this 200 million is
Exposed.
run around my medulla oblongata of calculation.
I know say
They say the guy no they give.
I want talk now.
They say the guy no they give money. Say they give only simplified members and the secretary collect 40-something million.
Say they
only.
increase.
So and they face say this chairman they remit to 200 million.
They remit.
That is what
Say,
aggregate.
wait now.
Yeah.
The guy-
Aggregate is beating.
Aggregate.
No,
Aggregate,
that's not what aggravated it. I saw a video
Uh-huh.
that the boy saying want to be invited.
So they invite.
You see that
Yeah, I
video?
see that boy.
Somebody invited one, say wallpaper.
That boy, when they talk nonsense,
No be
things.
nonsense now. He say want
See,
to be invited.
the boy say
Me,
If you don't beat the man,
no follow.
if you don't, if you follow,
Wait,
that's
no.
an assault.
He no
No
follow
matter
now.
the
He no follow now.
No,
He
he
no
only
follow.
they
So
talk waiting if fit say go fit cause the beating.
no be wetin if it. He saying get the facts to prove wetin dey cause the beating. Ma tell you something. In local government or in civil service, if chairman and what do they call them?
EDF.
Treasurer quarrel, all secrets they come out.
Everything must leak.
That was what happened.
So you quarrel with treasurer.
Be like
According to that boy,
The boy no talk. I say for Facebook.
according to that boy, where he get those detailed sources.
yes,
those
not from
treasurer.
That paper
Wow,
you said nothing there inside the paper.
I take no say nothing inside paper. Now the paper they read
Person will
from.
do video.
He was
say
reading
you
from
evidence.
it.
I dey
Show
listen
your
to them
face.
now.
He was reading from it.
He tell me say, he tell us say, I said tell me say I know him.
He say they increase.
Go ahead.
They increase security votes
From
15.
there is a body.
From
The chairman
30
increase
million
There
to
is
70
no be
million.
no be chairman increased by himself. There is a committee.
Man, leave among on the talk.
A
But I
lo-
know not see the boy.
A local government committee, they recall am one day F&G or something. I don't forget the exact name. If that body come together, chairman there, treasurer there, head of local government there, if they agree on something, it becomes binding. So they agree to increase the money, not the chairman alone on you. They increase security vote, they increase allowances that is supposed to give.
So what you concern the
Chairman
beating
no-
with security vote?
Chairman did not release that money to the people.
The security vote.
Yes.
The boy tell us say DPO
As
right
for
to
1.2 million.
1.2 million to
To
repair
repair
motor.
motor.
Which motor is that?
Wait now. If you are taking security vote of 50 million, for example, and DPO say, I want us to repair our motor. You don't need to give the DPO the money. You can give the money to a company.
The company.
DPO no go like you.
Wait, you know.
Why you go pass the place? Now you know what is point for
The mechanic can
The police have their mechanic.
If you collect 50 million, for example, and it is for security, for example.
So DPO say, give me 1.5.
What is there?
There's something
DSS say, give us so. What
DSS say, make him give them 1.2.
1.2.
Army say waiting 5 million.
No, I mean, no call me.
No, I mean, the
Civil defense.
Civil defense.
Civil defense say, make them give them 600,000.
600,000.
Their motor no good. Why is it that this money is driving to us?
Motor.
Calculate this 3 money out of 50 million. What is the greed? What kind of
Calm
greed is
down.
this?
You don't need to talk like that. This is the executive chairman.
Why the greed down like that?
No, calm down.
A money is meant for security, and the security agencies will go help you do the security. He gave.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm not aware.
You cannot say that.
Now you're aware.
You cannot say that. Such man.
He gave.
He gave.
You don't know.
He gave.
He gave.
Now, how many months did you on day?
3.
Come on, Befrebo. Give the guy some slack, man.
Look at Opopo, for example.
He didn't give.
You know the chairman of Opopo, you.
I don't know.
Something
like Piafia, I don't know.
He need a repair motor. Because since that security motor to repair, he need a repair.
I go Popo yesterday.
He don't paint on a cancel.
Nothing. As in,
they don't come to work.
No, I think we talked before. Say they don't come to work.
They don't tell them to come work.
A pin.
Even the sole administrator, they don't tell them to come work.
That they remit money.
Just that here.
Bring
collect.
the money.
Bring the money, collect.
Bring
for
the
security in state of Manchester. They did not tell it to work. So local government chairman, they don't tell them to work.
No, the chairman.
See, if motors spoil, the chairman don't look. Say this motor. Now the injector they're supposed to service, which one be full engine? Which one be 1.5 million?
To service 1.5 to change only oil.
If the motor they jack, don't to change one coil. If they don't get the pillow, only you call them for hotel. With the 2 Amalekite. Go look. Hello? See, forget to say, hello, Cynthia, please come.
Is it possible?
Is it possible that to use just the service motor?
How much the engine?
1.5 million. He didn't forget. Amalekite, when carry, we don't know anything about mechanic. Excuse me, how much is plug? I don't know. Babe, no. I don't know.
The guy go say, babe, let me call my uncle. He has a motor. You will know.
Chinoso, how much will service your motor?
Chairman.
Now I go say, yes, chairman. He say everything at 60,000. And this is just asking for 1 point.
You know that before that chairman no shishi. He just done the own
brother.
Then you go put them. Come give that kind of people money. Why you not gonna question every bill we come? Say hello. Come. Ambrose. Ambrose, where you there? You there, Koku? God bless you. You there, Koku? Check.
Enter that side.
Check. Mobile oil. How much?
The greed too much.
I'm coming so greed. Everyone, please. Give the man some.
See,
some.
They say when fish won't spoil. Now from head, now in the start. Why would they talk of local government? Maybe we start from the main head, will be the state administrator.
Well,
let us look at the state as a whole. What can we?
12 minutes.
Yes. What if we point say, okay, in the last 3 months,
nothing happened. No need.
In the last 3 months, what if we point say, okay,
something
like what?
One thing.
Please.
Like something like go ahead.
Go ahead. We pack the floor.
We pack the full money. Is it not protest?
Because now, as I come back. For Lagos, why they hear dirty, everywhere dirty, this place dirty, that place dirty.
Why is it there? Anytime I see sole administrator picture a bus, and they shout, what?
Now the money now.
No, how way go see money?
Because in different offices, AI they shine different ways.
Tagana.
No way go see that kind of video, your eye no go shine.
If you see,
it's surprising.
And then, right, so, at the time, I know they blame me Bass any day.
I thought don't blame Babo.
In their own.
Person wait on you.
Somebody when Moses on the Moses said, see the promise land. And I said, no fight anyone. Just go there.
Now Joshua.
Yeah, Joshua.
Joshua, that promise land.
Joshua.
Okay, you're right. Moses,
you know,
now Joshua.
Now Joshua.
Now Moses called Joshua come.
Yes, sir.
Now Moses called Joshua. Joshua. Come and lead the people to the promised land.
I say, it never come back. Hello. This is how we agree. What's wrong with you? Where's the plane?
Is that how you are?
Enter it and come back. Enter it and come back.
The way the movements hold the scene now, I suspect say
yes.
Now out of
I suspect say
what are you suspecting?
I think we agree something. Yeah, and you're not doing it. You will see we'll go to Tinubu now. We are going to move on. We are going to settle.
Let us scatter this.
Go back.
See rat will bring from outside. Now
what kind of nonsense is that? See, don't use that plane again. Don't use it.
I suspect say
you are this year suspect. You see Toto and Toto.
We agree with you.
We agree with you.
Even if we don't know this.
Because if you look at how the matter did,
they smile too much.
Now 6 months the first talk.
Yes, sir.
And they come.
God bless you.
All of us don't make up our mind for October.
That's all we do October.
We agree October 23. October 23. Please, don't end the matter.
God bless you.
Why the rush to end it?
And the smile behind the word.
Why the rush to end it? Why the meeting yesterday?
Michael, you choke everywhere.
Hold on. Look this. So that administrator. Since when come, in color, not the shine. It's not the yellow.
Come, Tekana. They rush.
There are a lot of things inside.
We suspect.
They don't look here, my friend. This is how your color is. This is how your color is. Whoa, brought this is how your color is. Why like this? Why you yellow? Why you yellow?
You were almost there. You were almost there when we brought you. Now look at you. You're shining more than me. Hey. Where is that Sim?
Stop that.
Sim. Come. All of you idiots. Tinubu, we are coming.
We are coming.
Small fight.
Small fight. I will say, come and separate. You are not turning ownership. What's that?
Is that what we agree?
Is that what we agree?
We are not in any 6 months. We cannot do 6 months.
Let me warn. They all have for coach. You cannot.
Only 3 months.
Look at. See, we are shining.
See, the half of a movement can tell you they had a full movement.
What kind of thing is that?
I thought that in 1 month you behave well.
You
didn't do. We agree. Second month you didn't do. We leave you.
We leave you.
No. This 3rd month has shown that
we have settled.
Where is Seminar Live? Call him.
Hey,
Amewule.
Well, I call everybody.
Majabi Amila, please book us.
We are coming.
River State. We are made. Call Arise TV. Call the television. We are tired of
Call the channel.
This is not the we are not doing it. We are not doing it.
Before Calabar will take off everything.
You know what I first suspect? You see, when House of Rep, they know increase the budget.
This is the best thing to kill us.
The 50 billion, the 100 billion, the new one.
No.
They don't agree. Now that's the 1.4 they put. They don't put the 1.8.
They don't pass them.
They don't pass them.
They pass the 1.8.
No,
1.4 they give. They don't pass. Yes.
Okay, they don't add up.
They don't agree.
They don't agree the pass.
Yes, they don't agree the pass.
They see, they be on no more.
No, like this one say, hey, don't put any other one. Don't agree, we should agree. You are taking enough. Don't put any other one.
When Sim they come back, everyone can say, hello, ladies and gentlemen, yes, sir, just invited the pastor. The pastor administrator of River State to come and answer some questions. Because quarrel was everybody.
Because honestly, see, for me, even the National Assembly, the National Assembly, the money where the National Assembly, you know, where they touch them,
no go on make the whole matter end.
No, go ahead. See, people start and don't come say the end. They say
5 minutes left.
On the budget matter. Kule, you were here since you don't call that. Only you there forget that.
Leave them.
Only you there since.
See, on the budget matter, it's going to take us a long story. But then you see, when you put that kind of plenty money for budget, you go begin think of from where you won't get the money to fund the budget. Because the sources of funding are clear. IGRO, money where they come from
federal government
and other small donors and all that. We seem set out openly, clearly. Everybody see them. Now they can't do the budget. Even the budget we didn't do, how to fund them, there was a way. Now, instead of the National Assembly, if they want to get something, go to that budget that can be funded so that you can pick up 1 or 2 projects from there and do the work and chop. You can't go add waiting where reach a full state budget. No, the last state budget for Rivers State was 800 billion. Now, you can't go add 700, almost a year budget.
Look inside the budget.
But this is 2025 budget now.
No. And that was what they did. Well, now, let me say they don't come out to 1.4. Even the 1.4 is too much. Where are you going to get the money?
No,
what seem presented was 1.1 now.
1.1 is 1.1, eh?
1.700.
See, in the
no, 300.
No, 300.
Now that the party
Wait now. Wait now. The 1.1 we seem do with all these things. In Duam based on sources of funding that are feasible.
Waiting they see.
Waiting when they see. So that extra way they put, the only way they will take fund them now to go borrow money and put basic
on top
for me and Takena and Kunle head.
They look now, the National Assembly people can't look inside the budget. They now saw and conquer. Say, hey! This budget for pass and the whole budget na ring road to go collect them. So we our own. Because the money, you know say, July say me they add money for their country. So they don't add, so they don't look and say if we come, nothing for us, yeah. Who goes there? Who goes down? They speak King James version of English. Who goes down? Down, move it, add it up.
Partners.
Well, it's okay. The partners.
All right. Today.
HMG Attitude, official fashion designers, therefore, along Rumibo Road. You know, see,
psychiatric
if you just go there, in fact, if you know the director, our late friend George, HMG, Hope George. If you go that place, you go cry. Yesterday I was there. I don't fit hold myself emotionally. The thing worried me well. So I quickly come out from that place. Then,
but they are still sewing. They are still sewing.
Yeah. I go collect my clothes.
They are doing very well.
Very
the
well.
company is still running.
Yes,
HMG
exactly.
is running. Just call them up. They will sew your clothes, suits, 80 ball, everything, senators. They get materials and all that.
Everything there.
So we encourage all of us to go to HMG and support the business so that we can keep the family, the wife and the daughters going and the parents.
So the next one is Holix Wash. Holix Wash now laundry with us.
Laundromat.
It is for Canal Street number 14. So also now our people where they partner with us, go there, carry your clothes, go there, tell them, send a funky for send you. They will give you discounts. They're very sure. Smart Wash, the inside Smart Wash for Woji Road, 247 Woji Road. You know, far, it's very close. Just go there, tell them send a funky for 9 direct you come, and also they will give you discount. We're very sure of it. Then our friend will get Crystal Link Hotel, for Peter Audley Road, immediately after Samson roundabout, about 40 or 50 meters. You go see how many they are. You go there, go help yourself, enjoy yourself. Today's Friday, enjoy yourself. Jacuzzi, another hotel, with the after Briquere Bridge, just come down there. Rumor what? Rumor Aulu. Okay. All right, go there, go enjoy yourself. the hotel is there. Tell us and funky for 9 send you. I'm sure they will give you some discounts for the room where you could take relax. All right, until next week, we are still on with NDDC. Thank you for your anniversary and taking half of our hour. So we encourage every other corporate affairs, corporate companies and all that. If you want to do this thing, come to us. Come and take quarter of our hour. We'll do it.
We'll be very happy with you.
We'll be very, very glad with you. So until next week, I think
okay,
we have to stay safe,
stay peaceful.
The actors will bring the the plague for us to run the act and back. So we are very happy.
The gods are not to blame.
Thank God say never this 7.
The gods are not to blame.
No let 3 plague. Knock there's crocodiles have come out from their body. So everybody is doing well. It's good. Let's have some peace. But we'll come back. Instead of a stranger, they collect all. Make our friends and our brothers. If we catch them for road, they will find us.
No. But if we are kept to the agreement, we would have reached 6 months.
We are sorry.
We would have reached 6 months.
We are sorry.
Oh, why can't you?
We are sorry.
Keep small agreement.
We are sorry.
Keep small.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The Independent National Electoral Commission INEC has fixed August 16 for conduct of 16 constituency by-elections in 12 states of the Federation. The commission, which said it would be deploying 30,451 officials for the exercise, also announced the resumption of the continuous voter registration CVR nationwide with effect from August 18. INEC Chairman Professor Mahmoud Yakubu, who disclosed these at the second regular consultative meeting with political parties in Abuja, noted the perennial complaints by opposition parties that incumbents often deny them access to state facilities, including public media. He said going forward, the Commission would work with the Inter-Party Advisory Council, IPAC, and the Advertising Regulatory Council of Nigeria, ARCON, to institute legal actions against offenders. The Joint Union Action Committee of the Federal Capital Territory Administration has declared a 3-day protest beginning Monday, June 30, 2025. The protest is a result of what it describes as the blatant refusal of the FCT Minister Nyesom Wike to address long-standing issues affecting staff welfare and rights. The president of the union, Rikatu, in a statement, directed all members and affiliate unions across the FCTA to mobilize and gather at the minister's main gate in Area 2 Garki at 7 a.m. each day for the protest. Rikatu listed grievances to include the non-promotion of staff since 2023, unresolved salary administration problems, and unpaid entitlements. The union also demanded structural changes within the administration, improved staff welfare, and an end to deductions they consider illegal. Recall that the FCT teachers have also been on strike since April over non-implementation of the 70,000 naira minimum wage, among other requests. Meanwhile, the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Nyesom Wike, has denied claims circulated on social media that he allocated over 2,000 hectares of land in Maitama and Asokoro district to one of his sons. An online report had claimed that Wike secretly allocated 2,082 hectares of land in Asokoro and Maitama to his son. The publication cited a right of occupancy allegedly issued in the name of Jao Farms and Estate Limited, which is linked to Wike's family. The report insinuated that the land officially meant for agricultural purposes was being used as a front for personal gain. Reacting to the reports, the Senior Special Assistant to the Minister on Public Communications and Social Media, Lere Olayinka, described the publication as another falsehood from the vault of those whose main job is to malign the FCT minister. Olaika accused the publisher of the report of attempting to defame the FCT minister, adding that Wike and his family were within their rights to own lands anywhere in the FCT, provided they meet all necessary conditions. On the foreign scene, Iran has denied claims that it's set to resume nuclear talks with the United States after the end of a 12-day war with Israel and accused Washington of exaggerating the impact of U.S. strikes. The most serious conflict yet between Israel and Iran derailed nuclear talks between Iran and the United States. President Donald Trump said Washington would hold discussions with Tehran next week. But Iran's foreign minister shut down what he said was speculation about Tehran being on the table and said it should not be taken seriously. The foreign minister's denial came as Iranian lawmakers passed a binding bill suspending cooperation with the UN nuclear watchdog, and after Supreme Leader Ayatollah Khamenei accused Trump of exaggerating the impact of U.S. strikes on Iranian nuclear sites. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Thank you all for staying with us. We have guests in the studio this morning from Easy Loaner International. Morning, sirs.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm very, very good. Very, very good.
Okay, well done.
Yes. Please, let's get your names.
My name is Pastor Mike Isiguzo.
Okay.
And my name is Poriko Popo.
All right. So, what's happening at Easy Loaner International? What do you do there?
Okay, Easy Loaner is actually a global cooperative. The founding father of Easy Loaner is from United States, and he and his team they live for Italy, and they are doing real estate, tourism, hospitality management. And you know how Oyibo they behave. Oyibo be say if he make money, he go decide to use part of that money to help humanity. Okay. Now they just form something like a cooperative, something like a foundation to empower the life of their members.
Okay.
Number one, they are giving members interest-free loan. Loan, no guarantor, no collateral, no interview before approval. In fact, if they give you this loan, you no go pay back from your pockets. But they have a package they have put together to also help us pay back this loan. Then the loan package, the value is from $100 to $5,000. In actual sense, a Nigerian exchange rate from 150,000 naira up to 7.5 million. They are using to support people in whatever you want to do, whether you want to pay house rent or you want to pay children's school fees or you want to support your business, support your career, support your ministry, whatever you want to do, this money is available for you. Now, anybody and everybody, in as much as you're 18 years and above, you are entitled, you are permitted to participate in this empowerment. And it is going round and round. For over 7 years now, they have been in this project. In Nigeria, for over 2 years now, they have been in this project. There are several testimonies of this empowerment, settling people and taking people to greater heights. The slogan of Easy Loaner says, "My better life is possible." Practically, they are giving people better life. Not the better life the government is promising us, and we are not seeing the better life. This Easy Loaner better life is real and is working practically in the life of people. And that's the message you have, so that anybody that comes across the Easy Loaner program that will be happening very soon in Port Harcourt here will participate and enjoy all these benefits that Easy Loaner is giving. 7.5 million is not a small money. It can go a long way to help somebody out to make a lead way in life. And that is exactly the message we brought today.
Okay, so how can people be part of Easy Loaner International?
This is the very first time it is happening in Port Harcourt. Yes. A mega program in Port Harcourt, the very first time. Now, number one, we have a program that is happening tomorrow, being Saturday. That program, everybody listening to us now is invited and is permitted to participate so that this empowerment can happen in their life. Now, practically, Easy Loaner has reserved some special slots, some special package for all these people coming. What do they need to do? Let them type the word yes and send to this phone number I'm about to call now.
Okay.
I have a phone number I want to call. Anybody listening to me now, just type the word yes and send it to this phone number so that they can participate in the program happening tomorrow, Saturday. Now, the phone number is
0911 639 5258. 0911 639 5258.
Type the word yes, send it to this number as text message. Now, the Easy Loaner program comes under first come, first served. Now, the very first set of persons that will be typing yes and sending, a reply will be sent to them of the venue. But the actual venue is taking place at Galaxy Bar by UPTH Junction, Alakahia, along East West Road here.
Just very close to you here.
Very close to this radio station. Galaxy Bar by UPTH Junction, Alakahia, along East West Road. By the time they come there, tomorrow by 11 a.m., the very first time this Easy Loaner empowerment is coming to Port Harcourt. In fact, by the time they come tomorrow, Easy Loaner will showcase to them what is called Easy Loaner Business Package. Easy Loaner Business Package is different from the Easy Loaner Loan Package. From the loan package, they can empower you with as much as 7.5 million naira. It's more or less a grant. It's not really a loan because loan, you need guarantor, you need collateral, you need interview, you need to pay interest on loan. But all these things are not associated with that loan. So when they give you, you are not even going to pay back from your pocket. So practically, it's not even a loan, it's a grant. Something like a grant. But there is Easy Loaner Business Package that can deliver in the pocket of somebody or in the bank account of somebody at least between 30 to 50 million naira in 1 year or less. The process of making and having access to that money will be shown to people by the time they come tomorrow. Easy Loaner empowerment is real. We have never seen anything like before, and it is blessing the life of people. By the time they come tomorrow, they will encounter all these blessings that Easy Loaner is giving.
Any requirements to be part of it?
Now, you just need your phone. Your phone and phone number. You know, every phone is identified with a personality now. Every phone number is identified with a person. So you just need your phone, whether you have small phone, whether you have big phone, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't have to be a smartphone.
It doesn't have to be a smartphone. Just phone with a SIM card that has phone number. You are good to go. Now that venue again is Galaxy Bar by UPTH Junction, Alakahia, along East West Road. By the time you come to UPTH Junction, even if you don't know the location, call the number we have mentioned, then somebody will bring you in. That phone number again is
0911 639 5258. 0911 639 5258.
You can call the number to make every inquiries you need to make. You can type yes and send to this phone number, and information will be given to you, the modalities, how you come, and the venue where you're coming. And make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime that can change the narration of your life forever. In fact, by the time you enter this program tomorrow, everything about you in 2025 will change.
Exactly. Before you talk too much, yes, because I know what I see. The time I come over there, that made me say, look, you must come to Port Harcourt. That can't happen. And Port Harcourt are not benefiting from it.
Yes.
Nadia can say, make we bring down. Come to this our radio station, 95.1.
Yes.
So that people.
And this is the voice of Popo. He has seen something that is bigger than radio work. It's happening in the life of people. At least you know you can identify with people who are associated with this project that is blessing people in a mighty way. Whether you're a man, whether you're a woman, in as much as you're 18 years and above, you are entitled to participate. Whether you are a civil servant, a government worker, a businessman, a businesswoman, even if you believe you have money, you are financially comfortable, by the time you enter the Easy Loaner project, listen, assuming you are a big man, you don't know what happens in life. Okay. Life might push you and throw you on the ground. Easy Loaner will say no. No matter how life push you, the life cannot push you down because Easy Loaner will become a backup for you, putting you back to the level, to the front line where you belong to before. Some people have been there before, but because they were pushed, somebody that was eating on the table is now eating on the ground.
Okay, so we're literally out of time. Let's take the details again, the vendor and the phone numbers.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, the seminar is coming up tomorrow by 11 a.m. Saturday, tomorrow by 11 a.m. The very first time it is happening in Port Harcourt.
The phone numbers.
You are the pioneers of this program in Port Harcourt. And that phone number again is
0911 639 5258 0911 639 5258.
Type yes and send or call the number and you make every inquiries you need to make. In fact, you can call the number and book your slot for the allocation that will be given to you tomorrow.
Thank you so much, guests from Easy Loaner International, for making the time to be here this morning.
It's a pleasure. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Funky 4 next. Stay with us.
Live from the Garden City of Port Harcourt, Nigeria. This is Today 95.1 FM.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest Today 95.1 FM.
Chairman of the Progressive Governors Forum, the hope of Nigeria, Hope Uzodimma, governor of my former chairman, Senator Abdullahi. Thank you. You've seen the product of your hard work standing before you. So don't blame me if I say I'm excited or exhausted. I mean, that's our state. A state that represents the microcosm of Nigeria. I'll be back here to celebrate all of you and celebrate the joy of a transformative Nigeria that is emerging and coming up. We've turned the corner of depression, of uncertainty. We've cut to the waist. You've listened to a daily alake. I won't go much on the economic dynamism that we are facing. But the hope is here. From this moment on, you will have no regrets. I could see hard work coming from A.A. Sule, determined to use the resources available to him for the benefit, stability, and prosperity of Nasarawa State. Sule is doing well because Ebola Tinubu is doing well too. Those who have triggered the alley politics and the partition of coalition, suddenly, just don't pay them any attention. They are the political IEPs. Don't give them a home. The hope is here. I'm not geared for what they try to pull on me, only political campaign. But who is a politician who will keep quiet when the gangsterism are forming a coalition to unseat themselves?
The entire people of this country should support Mr. President. He has the intention, the political will, to turn this country to a land of prosperity. We know he doesn't sleep. He thinks about this country always, and we feel what we need to do for him and for this country is to support him. So bringing issues such as this period is quite premature, and that's why I told those groups, I don't know them, frankly speaking, I don't know them, and I thank them for believing me. I thank them so much, but I told them, look, instead of wasting our energy on things that are not relevant now, that we support the president. When the time comes, we'll play politics, but this time is the time of governance. This is the issue. But you asked the last question. So see, Mr. President is my political father. If I start telling you what he did to me, you'll be surprised. This is what he did to me. So whatever he asks me to do, when the time comes, I'm a loyal person to him, I will do it. Whatever he tells me to do, I'll do it. Whatever the president. Let me tell you, I'm very loyal to him. But you see, Mr. President is a very kind-hearted person. When we had a problem in Kano, he was the one who resolved that issues for us. And made it possible for me to be given the ticket to come to the Senate. He stood by me to become the Deputy Senate President. So if today, if the time comes, and he said, I want you to work with me, well, I'll say thank you, sir. I'll say thank you, sir. So whatever he asked me to do, I'll do. I'm loyal to him 100%. Mr. President is our father, the father of the nation. So don't make mistake about it. So but for now, we start by him. We are working with him. We want him to succeed. When he succeeds, we all succeed. Our faces are tied together because we come from the same family. Even before then, I come from the progressive fold, where he comes from. We are all progressives. That's about my political history. I'm a progressive core. So, and we cherish loyalty. I'm loyal to Mr. President 100%. Whatever he tells me to do in 2027, I'll do it. Whatever he tells me to do, I'll do it. Executive is involved. Legislature is involved. Those who approve our budgets. Let me thank also the National Assembly, through you, that, of course, you are not disappointed by passing our budget. I want to say thank you. The budget you passed is fully implemented. You flagged off this project last year, July. Today, we're here, to the glory of God. You are the one to also commission the project. I want to sincerely thank you for the kind of support you have given to FCT. Even though your support also has cost me a lot of problems, a lot of enemies, but I prefer it. Continue to support me. Let me have enemies. With you alone, there's more than 20 million enemies. So I want to sincerely thank you and the National Assembly for the support you have given to the FCT administration. So all these people, why did you spend this money to do this? There are people who will just because of talking sick. Talking sick. I will tell you something. When PDP had no problem, we went to Anambra State for gubernatorial campaign. And when we finished that campaign, we went to somebody's house for entertainment. So I just sat down. Come and see the best of drinks. Crystal, this. So I called him. I said, sir, you're providing crystal champagne here. But every day you tell people that you wear only one shoe. You can only buy, only you. But look at champagne here. Not just champagne, crystal. Why do we deceive Nigerians? Why can't we tell ourselves the simple truth? What you preach is not what you practice. And you know, we like to hear such things. We like to hear such a thing. And that is being deceitful. And these are the kind of things that I tell Nigerians, look, don't allow people to deceive you. People who are preaching that they care for you, they don't care for you, they don't think about you. They only trying to use you to climb. Like somebody said, they are hungry. Was speaker for 8 years, he was not hungry. Was governor for 8 years, he was not hungry. Was minister for 8 years. Only when he left that office, he became hungry. And you're telling Nigerians that. Are you being fair? You Nigerians too should be able to why are you talking to me like this? My mother said that she didn't go to school. Don't tell me she doesn't hear shut up. No, you don't tell me this kind of stories. I don't need to be a PhD holder for me to understand that. You are telling lies. You are hungry for power. You want how you take power, but you won't take the power. You won't take it. You won't give power to those who tell lies. Those who provide crystal in their house and come out and say, we don't need it. We don't need it. Nigerians are hungry. All we need now is to see you. What's on the house? So, I don't tell our people, these things are not going to work. We must learn. We must see those who are sincere, who are truthful, who said, we will do this and we'll do it. Yes, there could be some challenges. There could be some challenges. And that's the sense of leadership. Nobody, no leader can succeed without taking the decision that we have challenges. No leader can succeed without taking the decision that people will say something. People must say something. People must say something. Because if you don't take that decision, people will say something. If you take the decision, people will say something. Therefore, say something. And that's, for me, that's all about what we're doing in FCT. We're not here to make big men happy, no. We're here to make, not to make only big men happy. We're here to make poor people happy, and also to make big men happy. But what will move this country forward? And that's what the president has shown. We'll continue to support Mr. President and thank him for giving us the opportunity to be part of this success story. To be part of this success story. You know, you can be a part of an administration that's not successful. I'm happy. I'm part of an administration that's successful. Very, very happy. Whether you like it, you don't like it, the truth must be told. If you know how president is working, come to Abuja. Yeah. You will know that the president is doing very, very well. So I'm not here talking because of party or no party. At this the lap we are now, we should be able to tell people the simple truth. Even though me and you worry sometimes. But you're my leader. In the South politics, as far as South politics is concerned, you're the leader. Nobody can take away that from you. It's not by your power, but that's how God wants it at this time.
I don't want you to be one of those people whom God has given seat. And then every day you are afraid for nothing. No. You be governor for 8 years. Successful governor in that matter. Successful governor in that matter. A governor who can go back home today and say yes, and people follow you. And a successful Senate president. I don't want to talk about when you are a minister. I don't want to talk about it. I just want the one I know very well, you did very well, is what I'm talking about. Because what I don't have facts, I won't talk about it. But as governor, I have the facts. I was the Minister of State Education. I came there and I saw. So I will talk about that. As a minister now, and a Senate president, I can see it, I can talk about it. The other one I do not know, I cannot talk about it. You talk about it anywhere, not me. But I will talk about it. So if you understand the meaning of this, most of you don't understand it. If you understand the meaning of this music, you know seriously, we are doing well. We are doing well. This administration is doing well. I've always told people, challenge us.
I'm very happy that Mr. Project was speaking in front of the national chairman of the All Progressive Congress, the ruling party in Nigeria, and the most successful party in the whole of Africa. My dear brother, Governor Ganduje, I'm here principally to represent Mr. President, but I've also noted all the comments by the Minister of FCT, my brother Yeson Wike, who himself was the governor of Rivers State. And I dare say, in his time, he learns from me, and he was a very successful governor. I must say so. Me, I like to tell the truth. I know that because of small local politics in Rivers, he will not be able to rate me high in my tenure as Minister of Niger Delta, because he did not like that administration because of the local contents from Rivers State in that administration. He is also aware that even the local contents in that administration from Rivers State tried to frustrate my efforts. But the managing director of NDDC is here. He can confirm that for 26 years, in fact, since 1994, when the then UMPADEC, headed by our elder statesman, Chief A.K. Hosford, started the permanent structure for the then UMPADEC, Oil Mineral Producing Areas Commission, it was not completed until I became the minister. And within 2 years, I brought the 13-story building to a conclusion and moved the NDDC from the temporary head office on Port Harcourt Road that they were paying 300 million a year, and which was not connected to the national grid. And they were giving contract for supply of diesel every week to very young, pretty men who came there, and women. And at the end of the day, today, they are in their robust 13-story building, completed under my own watch as Minister of Niger Delta. So, like I got my lizard. If I jump from the Iroko tree and land well on the ground, even if the Minister of FCT did not see it, I will shake my head and say I've done well, considering the height of the tree. So, Honourable Minister, I also had a successful stint as Minister of Niger Delta Development Commissioner, Minister of the entirety of Niger Delta Affairs. Rivers State is one state that we cannot joke with. And that is why we are going to do everything possible to ensure that there is peace and tranquility. And all the ants that would have disturbed us in 2027, my brother Ganduje is prepared to smash them before that period. And Almighty Allah will guide you as you do so. Can we shout amen? So, Honourable Minister, I would say in this administration, we are not looking at party. All the structures that you are building in Abuja, you are not building for any political party. You are building for the residents of Abuja and Nigerians alike, including visitors and the diplomatic community. So we congratulate you for your achievements.
Made this possible. You did not dictate anything to us. You only asked questions. And the fact that when it was so tough, you said to me that you just keep on, and you know this will not be easy. That leadership is the reason why we're here today. We're grateful to you, Your Excellency. And history will remember you for good, for transforming our country, because we know this is an important reform. We're so happy today, and may God bless Nigeria, and God bless Your Excellency.
Mr. President, Nigeria has given of this country. Thank God we are here in the business. In a few months, Nigeria will continue to fulfill the courage, education, and most importantly, the lesson that I take during this course. God bless you, sir.
Today is a day that marks a defining moment in our economic history. The signing of the tax reform bills into law is a testament, Mr. President, to your commitment to fiscal responsibility, equity, and national development. In brief, these laws simplify our tax system. They broaden the tax base and in a fair and equitable manner, as well as promoting voluntary compliance by taxpayers. As we know, for decades, the tax architecture has been constrained. We've had a low revenue return from tax, just above 10% of GDP. and as well, what I would call a sub-optimal tax administration system. But with these reforms, they address these challenges and they eliminate opaque, distortionary incentives and ensure transparent and efficient use of revenue and delivery of public services, because the cost will be there to now deliver health, education, and so forth. But the success with all policy, and definitely in this case, the success of these reforms will depend on implementation. And we must all work together with urgency, with diligence, to turn these laws into impactful actions. The citizens must understand, we must engage with them as we have been doing, and we need to ensure that people understand and can easily comply with the provisions of the law, provisions of these reforms. Let me conclude by once again, Mr. President, thanking you for your leadership. I thank the National Assembly for your collaboration, your cooperation, your support. May I also, with respect, single out the chairman FIRS and his alter ego, the chairman of the Fiscal Policy and Tax Reform Committee, for their resilience. As we move forward, our focus will be on delivering results and building a revenue system that works for all. Finally, what we have and what we are working towards, a system that strengthens our fiscal foundations for a more resilient, prosperous, and equitable Nigeria. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you.
So, Mr. President, we have always known that you are a thinker. We have always known that you are intellectually sound. We have always known that you care for your country. Those who have doubts can now descend from two major actions. The first was the cancer of first subsidy that many regimes could not obliterate. So you came and you did it, and today Nigeria is better for it. Many did not know that by the time you took office in 2023, Nigeria was on life support. We were using about 98% of the daily revenue of this country for debt servicing, and almost 90% was on oil subsidy. And so Nigeria was heading to the brink of collapse. When you came and you said that God brought you for a time like this, and you were prepared to ensure that Nigeria was saved. Here again, we have harmonized the entire tax system in this country. Stamp Duty Act, I think it was in 1901, but last reviewed in 1939. And then here we are, year 2025. We are still operating on even taxes and laws on taxation that were here before the colonial masters left. They were all incorporated into our laws. Yes. And you said this cannot be allowed to continue. Nigeria must be modernized. And modernizing the tax system means bringing more money for the development of the country. Today, you are signing these historic bills into acts of parliament. And I can tell you that even some of the states, when they see the outcome of what they are doing today, generations unborn will remember you. I want to say that myself and my brother, the Right Honourable Speaker, we had no doubt that you came with a vision. And we were determined in Parliament that nobody can falsify your mission for this country. You campaign on the basis of changing the country, changing the perception. And so there was no need for people, no matter what they said, the Parliament was determined to look at the bills and find out whether indeed they were good for this country and they will benefit the vulnerables and the common man and woman in the society. And at the end of almost 10 months of rigmarole, debates, consultations, public hearings, we came to the conclusion that yes, indeed, what you did and what you are doing now will be remembered for generations to come. No parliament makes a law for one particular regime. Laws are meant to last, and this is one law. These are laws that will last for generations to come. Nigeria has changed with what we are doing today. And I want to congratulate the entire members of the House of Representatives and the Senate, and congratulate all Nigerians and all stakeholders who made contributions towards what we are here doing here today. Congratulations, Mr. President, and congratulations to all Nigerians, and congratulations to the leadership of the National Assembly.
In process of nation building, even the block work takes a bender and concrete cement to build the body. It's what you have provided is leadership and courage in the face of mounting dispute. Nowhere in the world that tax reform will be any easy. Some tax bills that you might read in your textbooks might even sound sometimes like reading in English in Japanese. Very difficult. Twisted equations, reverse ideologies. At the end of the day, what you must land with is the hope to develop the people and show the right character towards the destination. We are in transit. We have changed the road. We have changed some of the misgivings. We have opened the door for new economy, business opportunity. We are showing that Nigeria is truly, truly ready and open for business. Easy in, easy out. And the question of our tax to GDP and all other formulas
will be obsolete. Today, by special grace of God, through the assent of Mr. President, we are now Nigeria Revenue Service, which is expanded scope to also focus on non-tax collection, increase efficiency, and actually merge as a source, as the implementer of all other major tax that we have.
Today is a very important day in the life of our country, and by extension, in the life of our people. Nothing of this magnitude has been done in the history of Nigeria, pre or post-independence. Today is the day that very holistic reform that we have been asking for, some of us have been practicing as professionals for more than 2 decades. And we seem to be speaking to ourselves, or nobody was listening. It became very frustrating. We see the potential of the country and what was possible, but we're being held down by laws that were anti-businesses, that were counterproductive all over the place. And having the courage to bring all of it together and put that reform through at this time is truly, truly commendable, and I'd like to say congratulations to all Nigerians. Now, these reforms are not about raising more taxes. I think people get it wrong. A lot of people, including analysts and commentators, will say, oh, where are they going to get the more taxes from? Nigerians are poor. This is exactly trying to relieve people of the burden of taxes. These tax laws, they are now laws, are pro-poor in particular. More than 1/3 of workers in both the private and public sector will now be exempted completely from PAYE. They will not have to pay personal income tax. Small businesses, over 90% of small and micro nano businesses, we no longer have to worry about paying corporate income tax or charging VAT or even deducting withholding tax or paying PAYE for their employees. What this means is that there will be more money in the hands of the ordinary Nigerian to take care of their daily needs. In addition to that, these laws also provide what we call zero rate of VAT on essential consumption. What does it mean? It means any traces of VAT in food, in education, in medical and healthcare is now removed completely. So we should see prices of those items come down. In addition to that, transportation, accommodation and housing is exempt from VAT. Our analysis, which was very clear, is that these items collectively account for more than 80% of where Nigerians spend their money. That's a huge relief for them. We also have provisions in those laws to help us improve efficiency. Efficiency in how we collect taxes, and also efficiency in the transparency of reporting the taxes we collect, which we expect should then be linked to how those taxes are utilized for the purpose of the people. This is really revisiting the social contract between the government and the people. In addition to that, these laws will promote Nigeria in terms of competitiveness. It's harmonizing the taxes that companies have to pay, reducing the burden of those taxes, and removing distortionary tax waivers and incentives. Because what has been happening is that if you are a very honest person doing your legitimate business and you don't know anyone, you will struggle. Because your colleague or your competitor who is well connected gets all manners of waivers that you don't have access to. That has been taken care of. There is now transparent incentive regime, reducing discretion and subjectivity, and it's available to anyone once the conditions are met. We also have provisions that speak to wasteful incentive generally, including how do we address tax evasion. This is another very important point. If you have two people doing business, one person is paying their taxes correctly and honestly, the other person is evading their taxes and paying bribe wherever they can find anyone. What we are essentially doing is we are incentivizing the tax evader and we are discouraging the compliant taxpayer. That is not a sustainable way of building a society. These tax laws also address that because it's going to make tax evasion now more expensive while simplifying voluntary compliance. This is how we can build a society we can all be proud of. Of course, if you allow me to continue, there are lots of other issues that I'm excited to start talking about them. But I think what is most important is to remind ourselves that why this event of today is so important, the journey is just beginning. Writing the law, no matter how beautiful, no matter how transformative, no matter how innovative, means nothing if it is not properly implemented. So we are mindful of that. We're not going to relax. Mr. President has given us the charge that now is the time to move to implementation. And we're ready. We're prepared. It is not something we can do alone, even from the government side. It is something we have to do collectively. Private sector, public sector, civil society, professional bodies, tax consultants, everyone, including our international partners who mean well for Nigeria. This is a time to implement with sincerity, laser focus, and with purpose. So that when we look back in another 1 or 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years down the line, we'll say, yes, we came together as a people and did the right thing for our country. May God bless Nigeria.
Based on best practices globally, because when you have this kind of change, it takes time for all the stakeholder participants, operators, and even the regulator to change the system. So with the magnanimity of the National Assembly, Mr. President, so the effective date will be January 1st, 2026 by the special grace of Almighty God. So we have full 6 months for both sensitization, planning, and also considering the fiscal year of the government. Because when you have this kind of change, it's not what you do mid-year, because if the application of law is better you start from the beginning of the year. So effective dates, by God's grace, will be 1st of January 2026.
In spite of the declaration of vacancies, by-elections will not hold in 2 constituencies for the time being. These are the Kana 2 state constituency in River State as a result of the current state of emergency, and Talatal Mafara South state constituency in Zamfara State, following a legal challenge to the declaration of the seat vacant by the State Assembly. A member seat was declared vacant for absenteeism, and it's a constitutional provision, so it's challenging that decision before a court of law, and we have been served. so we're not conducting elections in the Battle Makra for that reason. Turning to the continuous voter registration, the Commission has approved the resumption of the exercise, which will be held at 2 levels. In view of the forthcoming governorship election, the voter registration exercise in Anambra State will commence in the 326 wards across the state on 8th July 2025 and end on the 17th July 2025, and it will hold from 9 in the morning to 3 p.m. daily, including the weekend. During the period of registration, new voters, as well as those who wish to transfer their registration to Anambra State from other states of the Federation or from one location to another within the state, will have the opportunity to do so. Similarly, registered voters whose permanent voters' cards are either lost or damaged will have the opportunity to apply for a replacement. Uncollected PVCs from previous registrations will also be available for collection at the registration centers. Interested eligible Nigerians are encouraged to appear in person to register. The online pre-registration option is not available for the time being. Voter registration and the compilation of the voters' register for Anambra State will have to be completed not later than 90 days before the date fixed for the election as provided by law, and will not like to run foul of the legal provisions. Detailed information, including the locations of the 326 registration centers in Anambra State, is included in your folders for this meeting, and the same information will be uploaded to our website and other platforms for public information. For the nationwide continuous voter registration, the Commission has approved the resumption of the online and in-person registration of voters in all the states of the Federation. The online pre-registration will start on the 18th of August 2025, while the in-person registration will follow on 25th August 2025. The exercise will be held simultaneously in all our 37 state and FCT offices, as well as our 774 local government offices nationwide. Detailed schedule of activities will be released shortly. The Commission wishes to place on record its continuing appreciation to all Nigerians that have supported our activities in various ways.
Okay, as you recall, this matter had been litigated in the past, starting from the High Court in Enugu, through the Court of Appeal, up to the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court ruled that the leadership of the political party is an internal affair of the party. And that's been the law for a long time. We have tried to persuade the Supreme Court to take a different view, and the Supreme Court was very, very adamant that the courts have no jurisdiction. So the party will decide who its secretary is. So we're surprised that that same matter is now being ventilated again by the same person, the same party that persuaded the Supreme Court to rule that the court had no jurisdiction. If the court had no jurisdiction, what is that same party doing in court now, asking the court to exercise jurisdiction? That's all. I mean, you were in court, you heard us say to the judge that we'll be filing an application exhibiting the judgment of the Supreme Court where that court had decided. And look, once the Supreme Court has spoken, I don't see that anybody can go against it.
Is there any possibility of an out-of-court settlement?
We hope so. We hope so. Well, we hope so. We hope so. Look, the elections are coming, and the fate of democracy relies on strong political parties that will come up with programs that will create the competition of ideas. This is what is lacking in Nigeria, and we are taken up with inter-party disputes, interpersonal disputes, and so on. These are things that we should long since have grown over. So we hope that the party, that various powers that be in that party, which, by the way, boasted ones that they will rule Nigeria for 150 years or 200 years, let them get their act together. Because the present administration will be better helped if there's a viable opposition that challenges these ideas and brings new thinking to the table. So we hope that this political party, this particular one, the PDP, will get its act together and resolve this matter.
To give God the glory that today is the 26th of June 2025, that this has finally returned to the state. All agreed to work together with the governor, and the governor also agreed to work together with all of us who are members of the same political family. Yes, just like humans, you will have a disagreement, and then you also have a time to also settle your disagreement, and that has been finally concluded today, and we have come to report to Mr. President that is what we have agreed. So for me, everything is over, and enjoy everybody who believe to work with us, to also work together with everybody. That there's no more acrimony, there's nothing to say we are disagreeing. We have all agreed on everything. So thank God. For me, it's a day we have to thank Almighty God.
For me, it's very important that this day has come to be. What we need for the progress of Rivers State is peace. And by the special grace of God this night, with the help of Mr. President and the agreement of the leaders of the state, including our leader, peace has returned in Rivers State. We'll do everything within our power to make sure that we sustain it this time around. Thank you.
Welcome everyone to the Newspaper Review segment this Friday, June 27, 2025. Kelly Kemejima is my name, and Mr. Emmanuel Indukwe is also in the studio. Good morning, sir.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Good morning, Nigeria.
Okay, so let's go over some of the stories this morning. But first, today is Micro, Small, and Medium-Sized Enterprises Day. with the theme Enhancing the Role of Micro, Small and Medium-Sized Enterprises, MSMEs, as drivers of sustainable growth and innovation. The MSME Day 2025 comes as a pivotal moment, just ahead of the 4th International Conference on Financing for Development in Sevilla, and the 2nd World Summit for Social Development in Doha. Amid shifts in the global trading landscape, it offers a timely opportunity to spotlight the vital role of micro, small, and medium-sized enterprises in driving inclusive growth and sustainable development, and to catalyze the finance, policy support, and enabling conditions they need to thrive. Micro, small, and medium-sized enterprises are key sources of jobs, income, and local growth, especially for women, young people, and vulnerable groups. Their size and flexibility help build strong, fair, and sustainable communities. However, many of these businesses face serious challenges. They often struggle to get loans, deal with poor infrastructure, and work under tough conditions. Many operate informally, which limit their access to funding, legal rights, and government support. Today's global challenges like political tensions, climate change, and digital shifts make it even harder for them to survive. Supply chain issues, higher costs, and uncertain markets have left many at risk. A huge global funding gap remains, despite clear opportunities to grow. We would hope that the next steps will be taken. So let's look at the stories for today. So the biggest news, I think, in Nigeria today, perhaps competing with the signing of the tax reform bills yesterday by the president, is the Tinubu brokered peace. The meeting of the stakeholders, the warring stakeholders, with the president yesterday, and they say peace. In fact, the words of the governor, similar for Bra, peace has returned to Rivers State. Mr. Ndukwe.
Well, I think is the biggest news, especially for Rivers State, because what came like a swarm of bees now stinging anybody that is on site seem to have ended. I think is it yesterday that he brokered the peace?
Early this morning.
Okay. At least as far at the time the president brokered the peace and then made his stay, the way perhaps the tenets from him and then the contribution from all the people he was brokering the peace for stands. Well, it will be nice indeed to see it work that way. That's one thing. You know, it's one thing. After all, the 8-point agenda for the, what was it called? There's something, that one they went for. It wasn't observed completely. And so they could also go to Asorok and they said, yes, peace has come, because they are afraid of the king, as it were. And come back here, and then each person will talk this way, the other one will talk this way, and then the thing will break into pieces. Even the FCT minister has acknowledged that, of course, for now, that there's peace, and because they have indeed fine-tuned all the things required for peace to come.
They have agreed to work together.
Yes. They could agree to work together, at least verbally. But once they come, if whoever wants to do this and that, the other one will want in his own way or her own way and all that, then the problem will start again. So it behooves on all the people that were there for the peace accord when it was signed. I don't know whether this one is Asorok now. Maybe Asorok peace accord. Let it be signed as agreed by all before the president. Let them implement. Because, you know, this one is a state of emergency. If they come up again with problem, the president may have got tired of Rivers State, and then I don't know what we will do then. But, of course, at that time, he will know exactly how to handle it. So I think for peace to reign truly, which is very important, let all agree. And let peace reign in Rivers State.
Well, I won't be in a haste to trash all the possible facets of this particular story. So I'll just
It's difficult.
I'll just ask you. It's actually easy for me, but it will take a long time.
Yeah.
But one is, I noticed George Wike in the background there. among the stakeholders.
Yeah, he was one of the officials of government now, even though he resigned.
He resigned and made damning allegations against the governor.
You see, those...
That's one.
For me, those were political allegations.
Okay, so all of those... No, so at this point,
yes,
it's clear that they were all political allegations.
You see, Kelly, I don't know. I am not part of them, but I always tell you see these people. There's an adage in my place that if you want to eat with the devil, because I look at politicians as devil, I'm telling you, their ways are not straight, Kelly. Okay. If a politician wakes up in the morning and tell you, I am going to Element Junction, watch him very carefully. Agree? Yes, sir. Watch him carefully. He might be going to maybe Delta State, Ugeli.
No, the reason I mentioned his name, I know you've not finished, but the reason I mentioned his name is when I saw him there and the allegations he made.
Yes.
I'm like, perhaps I could remember even private conversations where people were accusing me of being biased. Because I asked the question, I've seen this man speak in defense of the governor when he received stakeholders at the government house. The same man that I listened to and watched speak and the one I'm watching now, not the same. So something was off. And it was clear to me that something was off. No. And of course, people took their sides to do this, to speak for and speak against. And then the governor too, who said at the time, how could you betray me like this? What have I done to you? And so on and so forth. Well, in the clips that are now viral, he's standing right beside him.
Yes. See.
No, what does that tell you of these people? What does it tell you of character?
Well, I think you should.
Reputation.
You should be asking some other Nigerians, maybe Nigerians, and in particular those living in River State, because I know them very well, like the back of my hand. Kelly, you will not know, you won't tell me. I always say that whatever is worn on the hand does not need mirror again for clear seeing. Once it's worn on the hand, here I'm seeing it like this, I don't need any mirror. I know them. When they say anything, in fact, for peace to reign, I may not make any comment. But I didn't accept anything. Most of people who don't understand what goes on in Nigeria, and especially the politics, local politics, will always believe what the politicians say. And later on, they start crying. They tell me they will do this, and they didn't do it, and I went and did this because you wanted to do that. You didn't know the man that was telling you. And like I was saying in that our adage, that if you want to eat with a spirit, eat with a very long spoon, so that it's assumed that you are holding the edge, the head of the end, one end, and that spirit is holding the other one. Piam, you throw it and run. Don't believe them. That's exactly what all the allegations and all the accusations sponsored. When we were talking about them here, I kept on saying, I am seeing beyond these allegations because of my experience with them.
So you know what I'm thinking about this here? There should be a reward system. And I know a reward system is a problem around here.
Who will manage it?
But no, a reward system is not who rewards them. It is how the public
perceive somebody or what?
The public respond. Perhaps I'm not able to articulate clearly what I'm thinking, but it's like this. Is it not the same you that came out yesterday? You said, oh, this was that. You were at which hotel in Abuja. You even came out against your wife. You say your wife was being coerced. It's nothing like that. Blah, blah, blah. That your wife this and that. You mean all of those things we can conclude by a seeming appearance of yourself at that peace meeting, that all of those things were just to get some political relevance. And then even the governor saying, how could you betray me? So let's assume that he was betrayed. He took all of whatever the governor had done for him, threw it in the trash and said, damn you, I have a better offer. You mean the public can still forget that all of these things happened right before their face.
Kelly, maybe, I don't know. You see, the issue about politicians' involvement in anything, just be very careful. If they are walking on the right, walk on the left, just be looking. And as soon as they turn their back on you, walk out from that scene. Simple. Because the people are dangerous. They won't tell you something and remain on that thing they say. They'll do a different thing. And that is their own duty. That's the way they do. They've chosen that pattern for themselves. You heard when the former governor of Rivers State said, if you want to play politics, come, let's rub you in the mud. That's a deep statement.
So the second one I just want to ask is, do you think that this meeting is coincidental? You don't just get crash Tinubu's schedule.
Yeah.
Tinubu's schedule is planned.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
June 12, we're talking about a sequence of events, hypothetically, when we said, well, you passed the budget was one, you set the budget in play. Next thing, we didn't talk about reset, but we sort of envisaged that you put certain things in play, and when the governor comes, he has to work with those things that have already been established. We talked about some of those things. And look at the timing of it. Can we say that these events are in isolation? 2 days ago, the Senate confirmed all the nominees for different boards in Rivers State, as well as the budget as presented by President Tinubu to the Senate. The House of Reps, I suppose, would have approved the budget as well, because the same document was presented to both houses. So that happened 2 days ago, and then in less than 48 hours, the president is having a meeting with the warring stakeholders at the government, at the villa. You think it's isolated or it's all planned?
Kelly, I have said certainly that Abbas here is not the enemy. Everything Abbas is doing is like a script written and given to him. And he is merely, since he has chosen, because there are people that would have said, oh, Oga, we are very much happy the way you value us, that we can, our contributions could make a difference, but we are not accepting this. Please, respectfully, they leave it. But since Abbas was able to accept that offer, he will do exactly what he has come, what he's been told, he has come to do, what he's told to come here and do. Or himself will have his own state of emergency by living with the speed of light. That's how it will be removed. So the problem is that all these things are chronicled and then documented, activated to happen. And it's a matter of, is he doing them? Yes, accordingly. So that is it.
So there's no...
All this time of June 12th and all those things, see, people will always have expectations. The June 12th, yes, it could have been that they were maybe talking about pointing at that particular June 12th, at that date, but incidentally something happened to have altered. It's all planned, all of them. And even the final negotiation that has led to this peace making and all that, which we are still yet to see. You see, I have told you, Kelly, it's not a matter of saying, yeah, we are going to do this. When they went to Asorok before, they all agreed, didn't they?
Okay.
What happened? So until they come, because I always look at the end, even the Bible says the day of death is bigger than that of, more important than the date of birth. The end always justify the means.
Okay. So some of the other things you listen to, we can't talk about all of them. So just if I'll just mention them. PDP National Secretary position in court again. Our local reports here from our news, our news at 7 a.m. Touched on that story, that the National Secretary was in court for something declaration or something of the judgment, of course, as the back and forth went on. But now that he's been reinstalled, I'm sure the case will be withdrawn. So you listen to the counsels in that case there. And then INEC chairman informing us of the plans of the commission to conduct by-elections across the country. I didn't take everything. I just took the part of Kana. The late council lawmaker, they say they can't do that now because of the state of emergency. So that matter is pending. And then you talked about the CVR exercise to begin. It's going to start shortly, first in Anambra State because of the governorship election. Then nationwide is going to begin August 18. So if you don't have your PVC and you like to be part of the elections, you want to vote, you need to plan for that. It will start online on the 18th of August, and by the 25th of August, physical admissions will be taken to get your PVCs, adjustment, your PVC is bad, it's all of those things. You can make those changes when it starts nationwide on the 18th of August. And then going up, Zach Adedeji and Taiwo Idele speak on the benefits of the tax laws. They are now laws. First, it takes effect in January 2026, according to Zach Adedeji of the now Nigeria Revenue Service, no longer FIRS. It's now It's no longer. It used to be FIRS. It's now Nigeria Revenue Service with the signing of the tax reform bills, the new tax laws that we have, and then some of the exemptions mentioned. And let's just list it together. President Tinubu, the inauguration where the president signed it. You listened first to Taiwo. You listened to Zach Adedeji. You listened to the Minister of Finance, Wale Ejun. You listened to the Senate President, Godswill Akpabio, in those glowing remarks for the president by Godswill Akpabio, and then we listen to President Tinubu. So the first thing you listen to, if you're coming from the top, is the official signing of it and the dignitaries present and what they said. And then after that, they had a post-press conference where you now listen to Zach and Oedele try to give out some of the key benefits of the laws. I don't know if you want to talk about this because this will be analyzed for days and days to come.
There's no point because they will be coming up.
This will be coming up for days and days to come as we begin to understand more and more. Although we're talking about the different aspects, but it's still 7.5. Yeah. Since the Northern governors protested, no big changes happened with the sharing of the VAT. So it's almost the same thing. There are some changes, but it's almost the same thing.
But I keep on worrying, Kelly. Wherein I said I don't eat rat. But if you use the meat and then do pepper soup, I will lick it. I say no more.
No, but even in saying that, I was saying to me that what is happening in Rivers State today, if it was a state in the northern part of this country, the president would have withdrawn the decision a long time ago.
Of course.
Because the North would have rallied in solidarity and they would tell the president, no, this will not happen. They would tell the president, it was the North that got the president to review. What the president did not do is, when NEC met and said, withdraw these tax bills, the president said, no, don't withdraw it. Send it to the National Assembly. Anyone with reservations and inputs, take those inputs to the National Assembly. That's what the president did. But they said, you see that VAT sharing formula, that will not stand. It did not stand.
Of course. It didn't.
It did not stand. Even the governors, Hope Uzodinma of Imo State was the one that read the changes. He was the one that read it. So when these northern politicians, like the other day I was saying, you listen to the northern politicians, they are coming out, they are talking about 2027. Actively, different groups coming out talking about 2027. El Rufai is talking. Baba Ahmed, they are talking. I'm like, who from the south is actively talking? Mr. Ndukwe?
I have not heard. I have not. Maybe. So let others tell me.
And so you listen to those, and then banter between Akpabio and Nyesom Wike. Nyesom Wike started it. First of all, he said, being that he's working with Tinubu and he's succeeding, it has gained him a lot of enemies, but he doesn't mind. It's still better to be with Tinubu, so he doesn't mind the enemies. And then he hit at Obi about something spirits. How can you be forming that you are poor and you can afford to buy your spirits and stuff like that? I'm like, what did Obi take? Okay, well, Obi had talked about the cost of the International Conference Center, how it was exorbitant. So, Nyesom Wike gave him his own gospels this time. That is being hypocritical. Can you fault it?
You see, Kelly, the two issues are not the same. They are not exactly the same. But, you know, politicians live in a world of theirs. I tell you, I might know that this cost these millions, but that's what my guests need, and that's what they use in their homes and all the conferences they attend. Then if I can afford that, I will make up my money and buy it, even if I do not eat after, just to present myself well for them. Let it not be as if I am the person that is making things, painting them black, I do not host them well and all that. I'll do it for them. And then continue managing my life at that lower level alone with my family. But the International Conference Center is for the country. And at this critical moment of the country, a government that is thinking of destroy the people will indeed make its cost in a way that it will be beneficial to the people. Touch here, touch there. Not only sinking such amount of money. You know. So if Obi had bought champagnes that are maybe heavily in his price and all that, to
entertain the likes of people he wicked.
Entertain also people who are so heavily in their level. What is wrong there? He did it so that they will not talk. If he had given them kai, Kelly, we may not have been living in this country again.
Actually.
What an insult.
Actually.
So I don't know. Well, whatever. I'm sure Obi will just listen to that and say, forget that.
You know, on this analysis, I could really disagree with you. On this one, I have nothing to say.
At least there's one.
At least this one. This one is spot on. Spot on. Okay. So then he aimed shots at Akpabio. Akpabio was representing Tinubu. I've said it here that there are rumors in some streets that there's a cold war, a simmering war between Akpabio and Nyesom Wike over who is the leader
of the South.
So Nyesom Wike begins by calling Akpabio the leader of the South.
Simple.
But can you trust Nyesom Wike? Yeah, he talks about I can praise you as a governor, but when you as a minister, I don't want to talk about it. He was aiming at Akpabio, and Akpabio is not the kind of person that when you aim at him, he doesn't have response. Akpabio had the chance to respond. He said, "No, I did very well as NDDC minister. My legacies.
I like that guy.
My legacies are there for you to see. So you cannot taunt me to say I didn't do well. No, I did very well. Akpabio rose to the stage and he delivered.
Of course.
In response to Nyesom Wike.
He always does.
but you know, these men are politicians.
They
so
are.
Akpabio would know that even though Nyesom Wike is praising him, if the fan hits the belt, things will go sour.
But Kelly, look at it. You know, we standing away from them, just watching the activities, always come up with the better, more solid positions. Now, what is it? Is it this kind of thing they finally brought to Southeast?
Southeast Development Commission.
Good. The South own. Has it not been taken to Akwa Ibom?
You did not also hear that regional constitutional review is not going to happen in Akwa Ibom State and not in Rivers State.
Thank you very much. So, all said, don't you see that subtly
things are moving?
Yes. Focusing on Akwa Ibom side. And again, Wike is a minister. Even if you like, call him a super minister of the SCT. Now, Akpabio is the Senate President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Number 3rd person.
Yes, number 3 man.
Then you are telling me that it's Wike that will head South, and Akpabio will tag along. Well, whatever they do, they are politicians, especially of Nigerian stock.
It's all right. So you listen to those exchanges there, and then the Deputy Senate President speaking on his avowed loyalties to President Tinubu. That whatever Tinubu tells him to do in 2027, he will do it because he's loyal to the president.
If another person comes out and becomes the president, anything the person tells him, he will do.
Well, from what he has said, some papers are now saying If Tinubu asks me to be his running mate in 2027, I'll be his running mate in 2027 because I'm loyal to Tinubu.
You see?
And then the first thing you listen to is Tinubu aiming shots at members of the coalition, calling them political IDPs, and some of the other things he said, and that was 2 days ago in Nasarawa State. So we'll just look at some of the stories now. We'll have just about 10 minutes or so, and then we're out. Daily Post. National Assembly will resolve Rivers political crisis. Yes, part of the comments made by Akpabio when he responded to Nyesom Wike at that event. I think that was yesterday in Abuja. You see them playing any role?
Well,
beyond what they have done?
I don't think so. Because you see, there are certain things I wouldn't want to have done, but the way they did it, they are the one in authority. Let them carry the day. Simple. So I can't say that unitedly, those in authority have tried to
If they are telling us right
peace.
now that okay, let's put that.
Let's just put it that way.
That's what I say. You have 10 days to account for missing 200 trillion naira. Senate tells NNPCL boss. The Senate Committee on Public Accounts has given a 10-day deadline to the Group Chief Executive Officer of the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, NNPCL, Bayo Ojulari, to respond to 11 critical financial queries related to discrepancies in the company's audited financial statements. The Senate warned that failure to comply with the directive could attract serious constitutional consequences. The deadline, which would elapse on July 10, comes after NNPCL on Thursday formally requested a 2-month extension to respond to the queries, a request the committee flatly rejected. So after 10 days, is anything happening?
Well, there's something may happen, but in the end, it will fizzle out. Yes. Something may happen in terms of showing that we're at work. Bring this, do this and that, but you won't hear about it again. However,
that's
Ojulari...
that's the media razzmatazz now.
Yes. Ojulari just came. Has he been there so much that...
we need to review all this.
That's what I'm saying.
The report is linked to the Auditor General of the Federation's whatever. That's what it's that's what's coming from.
Whoever the cap fits should wear it. Let them look for all the people that midwife everything that has come to these 201, is it 201 trillion or whatever. Let them bring them back. If they are indicted, let them face, at least on paper, let them face the law.
But this is a lot of money.
It is now. When I always say that NNPC is a country in a country, I know what I'm saying.
If this is true, this is 3 times the 2025 budget. 3 times the and nobody's acting like there's an emergency.
See, even the people that may be indicted are not worried. They know how they do it always.
Abductors of Benue links passengers. Benue links passengers demand 350 million naira ransom. That's a story there, but we have to move. Fobara meets with Amewule, Rivers lawmakers. It's the story. They say the story to lead up to the meeting with the president yesterday. So we've already talked about this. Tribune, new tax regime implementation to commence January 2026. We've talked about this as well. Zakis Adedeji and the other parts of this story which you've listened to. So we're rolling it over. This you can find on our Facebook page. If you want to read for yourself, you can find on our Facebook page. But if we have allowed you to listen, we're not going to read it. Court sentences Salome Adaudu's killer to death by hanging. Remember Salome, the case of the gospel singer that killed his girlfriend?
Yeah.
A high court in Lafia, Nasarawa State, has sentenced Oluwatimileyin Ajayi to death by hanging for the murder of Salome Adaudu, a 24-year-old National Youth Service Corps member. Justice Simon Abuki handed down the judgment, finding Ajayi guilty of culpable homicide contrary to Section 221 of the Penal Code of the Northern Nigeria. The court found that Ajayi killed and dismembered her at his residence in the Papalana area of New Kashi. The case had drawn widespread outrage, particularly among youth groups and gender-based violence advocates, after Adaudu's dismembered remains were discovered. Salome's killer, a 32-year-old gospel singer, had initially pleaded not guilty to the charge, but showed no remorse throughout the trial proceedings. The prosecution presented its case, calling witnesses who testified against the killer. Nasarawa state government took over the prosecution of the case, ensuring a thorough legal pursuit of justice for the deceased. With this ruling, Justice Aboki affirmed the court's commitment to ensuring justice for victims of violent crimes. Not a light sentence.
It's not now, but what the person did is also commensurate with that.
Well,
the sentence.
He has the right of appeal.
Let him appeal. You know, sometimes the law of this world could exonerate somebody, but the reality is that the person that gave life, is he happy with what the person has done?
Well, the cable is the next one. I'll just read the headline for you. British envoy commends Tinubu's economic reforms as impact already visible. Let's leave that for you to read. All right. Yeah. Abuse of office. PDP BOT falls Damagum for affirming Ayamu as national secretary. You know, there's a split now in the NWC of the PDP.
Yeah.
The Board of Trustees, BOT of the People's Democratic Party, has kicked against the announcement of Samuel Ayamu as national secretary of the party. In a statement issued on Thursday, Adolphus Wabara, chairman of the BOT, also opposed postponing the National Executive Council meeting scheduled for June 30. In a joint statement released on Wednesday, 11 NWC members said Ayamu was not reinstated as a party scribe and that the NEC meeting will be held on June 30. Ayamu, Sando Doyokoye, and Sotonji have each laid claim to the PDP national secretary position. Well, Wabara says the Magum's unilateral announcement of Ayamu as national secretary and cancellation of the NEC meeting is a gross abuse of office. The BOT, in defense of the constitution of the PDP, states categorically that these pronouncements by the acting national chairman are null, void, and of no effect, being inconsistent and in gross violation of the express provisions of the constitution of the party, the PDP, as amended in 2017. It says to this effect, being a NEC decision, no organ, group, or individual has the power or competence to cancel, adjust, or postpone the 100th NEC meeting already scheduled by the NEC to hold on Monday, June 30, 2025. It is therefore not within the remit or authority of the acting national chairman to override the collective decision of the NEC. Such conduct amounts to an affront to the constitutional authority of the NEC and the collective will of our party. And it goes on. The Board of Trustees cannot stand idly by and watch the party descend into chaos through acts of impunity, unilateralism, and disregard for constitutional procedures. It is not big talk. The party appears so far to be rudderless. So,
of course, even Wabara, I think it's Wabara that is talking. Simply, he's just talking for him to be heard. That Wabara said so. Simple. Since they started all these anti-party, all of them, who has been called to order. So that one is, that's what the children will locally call bobo juice.
Amen. Punch newspaper. Wike denies allocating 2,000 hectares to son in Abuja. The Minister of the Federal has denied claims circulating online that he allocated over 2,000 hectares of land to one of his sons. An online report had claimed that the FCT Minister Yeson Wike secretly allocated 2,082 hectares of land in Asokoro and Maitama, two of Abuja's most exclusive districts, to his son. The publication cited a right of occupancy allegedly issued in the name of Jao Farms and Estate Limited, which it linked to Wike's family. The report insinuates that the land, officially meant for agricultural purposes, was being used as a front for personal gain. Reacting to the report, Senior Special Assistant to the Minister on Public Communication and Social Media, Larry Olanka, described the publication as another falsehood from the vault of those whose main job is to malign the FCT Minister. In a press statement issued on Thursday, Olanka said not even a plot of land has been allocated to any of the minister's children. That's the much we can take.
Well, Kelly, you see, if not that Nigerian politicians are humans, they are very much enigmatic. So it will be practically difficult to come out with precision on what they can and cannot do. I would have ordinarily thought that Wike cannot do this kind of thing. But on the fact that I have said they are enigmatic, then I will leave it to, if he did so, he should understand that one day it must be found out. Simple.
We have to go, everyone. Some Fridays we're unable to take contributions from you for time constraint. We have a commercial just around the corner. Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe, for your time and contributions.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
We'll continue tracking some of these stories, especially the developments in Rivers State from Abuja, as they unfold layer by layer. We'll follow closely and we'll bring you gist. Kelly Kemenjima is my name. That's today's quest this Friday. I'm back 1 p.m. for Greenland. Stay right here. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Hello and welcome to another wonderful time on radio with Pips Global. I've got Mr. Dan Ako, a financial coach, and Mr. Emmanuel Ihoma, lead instructor at Pips Global. Welcome, gentlemen.
Yes, thank you, my brother. Thank you, Port Harcourt people.
Thank you very much. So tell me this, Mr. Dan Ako, what is Pips Global about?
All right, thank you. Pips Global is an indigenous company with an all-international recognized tools that can help you profit and succeed daily in the digital financial market. Now, permit me to talk about the financial market in a bit. This market is an opportunity-based market that allows everyone and anybody to learn the skill, master the skill, and profit daily from the market. Okay. Now, please underline the word learn the skill and master the skill. For example, we tell people, we said in forex trading, there is a process or a period of learning, and there is a period of mastery. So that's what a lot of people don't understand. The period of mastery is a period of direct mentorship. You see, all of these things Pips Global give to you. So, for example, I was a struggling pastor myself. I was a preaching pastor, yes, in the street of Port Harcourt. And I was actually struggling, in fact, selling Gary just to keep up my ministry work. But it's a whole lot of struggle until I heard about forex trading. Until I heard about this digital market. I learned it, and I tell people, I said, you've got to wait. You've got to learn. That's a mistake a lot of people do. They don't want to wait. They don't want to learn. All they want to do is to earn. And we said the learning comes first before the earning. So if you are able to learn the skill, master the skill, you can actually profit via our mentorship every single day. So the word is, are you ready to learn something new? Can you follow the instruction of the market? If the market is pointing to you that you should wait, because we have a consolidating time, a period whereby the market actually floats. So if you have to wait, are you going to wait? So these are instructions we get from the market. We apply professionally just so we can profit from this same market. So that is what Pips Global is all about, if you permit me.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dan. I am very inspired. Well, tell me this. What makes Pips Global tools unique?
Okay, number one is that we are a company that is not profit oriented but impact oriented. Okay. A lot of companies comes in and actually bamboos people on how they can actually fund an account so that they can start trading immediately. We tell our students, no, that's wrong. That's the wrong step. Have you been able to learn? Have you been able to use the demo account to be able to do something for yourself? If you are able to do that, then we can actually evaluate you and to know whether you could fund or not. And even in the funding, we advise you, because you don't start high, you start small. So a lot of people get these things wrong. In Pips Global, we actually looking for how we can impact people. I tell my student, I said, this is now my ministry, to impact people using the digital market. And it's working. We've got a lot of exciting testimonies, testimonials of people that are actually trading in our platforms. But that's just by the way. So number one is the impact-based orientation. And another one is the mentorship, the direct mentorship we offer. Have you been to a place whereby you just get to the platform and everyone abandons you? You don't know your left from your right. And they let you to assess the market just on your own, and you make lots of blunders in the market. In Pips Global, it's never like that. Pips Global will hold you by the hands and actually mentor you directly. We give you one-on-one mentorship. If you can call, you can call. If you can chat, you can chat. There is always a team awaiting you to just respond to your questions. And that is the direct mentorship we are talking about. Number three, we tell people we have the learning and the earning process. The learning and the earning process is whereby you are learning and you are using our copy trading strategy platform to make profit by yourself. This means that it is a hand-free process, a process that allows you to be learning, but you are connected to a strategy that helps you to profit daily. You are connected to a strategy that can actually give you wins, just like the masters. So this strategy is automated. So these are platforms that we have put in place just so that people are not just earning, but are excited in learning. The last one is that we have the Trade Hub and also the physical trading section where we make learning exciting. You know, people learn as if they are kids because we have actually put in place these platforms and strategies for them. And so this is the reason why Pips Global will actually be unique. All right.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dan, for sharing such knowledge. What's happening tomorrow?
Yeah, that's true. Tomorrow is a big one, actually. Okay. Now, before I go on with the tomorrow information, I did like everyone listening to me to put down this number. Okay. The number is 0812 116 8440. I call that number again, 0812 116 8440. The number is going to give you a free seat at the tomorrow's event. The tomorrow's event is a big event where we are putting together all of our best hands together, and they are going to be showing you, the life charts and also the process on how you can actually build a career if you are interested in learning this skill. So tomorrow we are having a presentation that allows you to know more about this market. You have questions, you've even asked yourself, why I've gotten knowledge about this market already, but I'm still losing. Come tomorrow, we are going to show you why you're losing. What is the solution? We are giving you the solution tomorrow. And another beautiful thing again is that get to know that tomorrow is free. And now, somebody says, he says it's a big one. What makes it big? What makes it big is that if you've ever been to Pips Global and they have actually told you that, you've got to pay a certain amount of money to access our tools, to access our services, to train you, I want to tell you, we now train you for free for a period of time. Meaning that there's a promo running in Pips Global right now that allows you to get this training, our services for free. Access the platforms for free. You are paying nothing to anybody. All you need to do is just to be at that event. For you to be at that event is to SMS the word mentorship to this number 0812 116 8440. I call that number again, 0812 116 8440. The time for this event is 10 a.m. in the morning. Venue is the Heart of Port Harcourt, plot 136 NTA Road, Port Harcourt. As you SMS mentorship now, someone is getting back to you. The number again is 0812 116 8440.
All right, so Mr. Emmanuel Ihoma, please answer me this. What category of persons should attend tomorrow's event?
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. Everybody is expected at this event. Okay. So long you can be able to earn a living for yourself, you can come for this event tomorrow because it's happening live at Pips Global. Just like my mentor said, he was a practicing pastor. Even men of God who feel that they need other means in which they can be able to take care of their family can come for this event. We need medical doctors, we need practicing lawyers, even students that are in the higher institutions that really wants to learn how to navigate the digital market can come for this event tomorrow. So you can use this opportunity to send an SMS to this number 0812 116 8440 0812 116 8440. Thank you.
All right. So, Mr. Dan, I'll just ask you this because we are pressed for time. Please, your short advice for those who have tried and failed.
Let me give my counsel, my humble advice to those that have actually tried and failed. And I want to tell you that it is a normal thing. I remember traveling to Lagos to learn, and then at a certain certification course, I lost about $4,000, and that pained me. But that's the learning process, leaving that program, I know what I learned and I made more than what I lost, So the thing is now, you are doing something wrong, definitely. That is why you actually lost, or that's why you're losing in the market. And I can tell you via experience that we that have gotten this experience over the years, decades, we've spent a lot of time in this industry, we can actually put you through. We can actually show you your wrongs, and we can correct these wrongs and make it right for you, so that you can start profiting. It's possible. Now, the venue, like I said, is the heart of Port Harcourt, NTA Road by Location Bridge. All you just need to do is SMS the word mentorship to the number 0812 116 8440. We are giving out some lucky winners are going to be winning some good amount of money in dollars. If you come early enough, you increase your chances of actually being a lucky winner. SMS the word mentorship to this number 0812 116 8440. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Thank
Dan,
you for tackle. Yeah.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
It's KJV.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
After Oxygen, entertainment has to be the next best thing.
Because every chapter is unexpected.
At Today 95.1 FM, we know we entertain better, so we do it.
Life is too short to overthink your overthinking. So join us at 11:30 a.m. every weekday.
Let's give you a taste of sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Entertainment Today.
The ultimate entertainment extravaganza.
Entertainment today on Today 95.1 FM, voice of the people. It is the 27th day of June 2025. Thank you so much for staying tuned to Today 95.1 FM. I am Queen Chima. It is the weekend. Excited about it. How excited are you? Well, let's begin with the news where Dame Anna Wintour is stepping back as editor-in-chief of American Vogue after 37 years. The British-born fashion magnate, 75, is leaving the role she has held longer than any other editor, but will retain senior positions at its publisher. Dame Anna will continue as Vogue's global editorial director, as well as chief content officer for its parent company, Connast. She was made a dame by the late Queen Elizabeth II for services to fashion and journalism in 2017 and was made Companion of Honor by King Charles earlier this year. Dame Anna announced to staff on Thursday that a new role, head of editorial content, will be introduced at American Vogue. According to an account published by the company, Dame Anna told staff she wanted to help the next generation of impassioned editors storm the field with their own ideas as she announced her departure from the editor-in-chief role. She said she would continue with many of her responsibilities and that it goes without saying that I plan to remain Vogue's tennis and theatre editor in perpetuity. Raised in London, Dame Anna was the editor of British Vogue before she took the helm at its US sister publication in 1988. She's credited with giving American Vogue a new lease of life, turning it into one of the world's top fashion publications. Was credited with overhauling its output, including featuring less well-known models and mixing inexpensive clothes with couture. Over her long career, Dame Anna has become one of the most recognizable and influential figures in the fashion industry. Outside of her work with Vogue, she has also organized the Met Gala, a New York fundraiser which attracts high-profile celebrities since 1995. She's known for her trademark bob and dark glasses. Last December, she told the BBC's culture editor, Katie Rizal, the signature shades were a prop and they help me see and they help me not see. Dame Anna's tenure as editor-in-chief of US Vogue is also widely rumored to have inspired the tyrannical but revered character of Miranda Presley in The Devil Wears Prada, a novel by former assistant of Wintour, Lauren Weisberger. Earlier this year, King Charles asked Dame Anna whether she would stop working, to which she replied firmly, no. Well, Sabrina Carpenter has revealed alternative artwork approved by God for her new album after the original cover sparked controversy. Earlier in June, the Espresso singer shared art for her album Man's Best Friend, which shows her on hands and knees in a black mini dress with a suited man grabbing her hair. The photo prompted a heated debate, with some arguing that it pandered to the male gaze and promoted misogynistic stereotypes. On Wednesday, the pop princess posted two less contentious black and white images of herself holding a suited man's arm with the caption, "Here is a new alternative cover approved by God." Users responded to Carpenter's post on Instagram, including fellow pop star Katy Perry, who simply replied, "Man's Best Friend is Carpenter's seventh studio album and will be released on the 29th of August. Fans can purchase the album with either set of artwork." Well, those criticizing the initial artwork, including Glasgow Women's Aid, a charity supporting victims of domestic abuse, which said it was regressive and promotes an element of violence and control. Not everyone was against it, and some defended the singer, explained that the image was satirical. There's a deeper meaning portraying how the public views her, believing she's just for the male gaze. Many of Carpenter's fans are young women, and Miss Binning said the imagery grooms girls to believe that it is a fun, casual, sexy thing to submit to men's sexual, sometimes sexually violent desires. On social media, some also criticized Carpenter for the timing, suggesting the image was not appropriate given the current political climate in the U.S. Women's control over their bodies are being taken away in the U.S., and this is kind of insensitive, one user wrote on Instagram. Well, lastly, on the foreign scene, where the Grammy Award-winning composer of the Mission Impossible theme, Lalo Schifrin, has died aged 93. His family announced. The Argentine musician's son, Ran Schifrin, confirmed his father died of complications from pneumonia on Thursday in a statement shared with the BBC's U.S. partner, CBS. Schifrin was known for his unique percussive and jazzy style during a career that spanned more than 6 decades with over 100 film and TV soundtracks to his name. He was nominated for 6 Oscars and won 4 Grammys, 3 of which were for his most celebrated theme for the Mission Impossible TV series in 1966, which he later updated for the Tom Cruise blockbuster film franchise. Shimfrin's family said he passed peacefully surrounded by loved ones and thanked the public for their moving message of support. The Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Science paid tribute to the musician's genius compositions, which built tension, ignited adrenaline, and gave stories their pulse. The prolific artist, the composer, pianist, and conductor was a consistent nominee at the Oscars with scores for films such as The Sting 2, Cool Hand Luke, Hurry, and Dirty Harry. In 2018, he received an honorary Lifetime Achievement Oscar presented by Dirty Harry lead Clint Eastwood, who hailed his unique musical style, his compositional integrity, and his influential contributions to the art of film scoring. When accepting the honor, the Argentine musician said composing for film had given him a lifetime of joy and creativity, and the award was a culmination of a dream. It is a mission accomplished, he said at the time. Born into a musical family in Buenos Aires, Shimfring studied classical piano as a child before moving to Paris in his early 20s to play jazz, later sharing the stage with famous artists such as Dizzy, Ella, and Count Basie. After a move to America, he began writing for Hollywood with an eccentric blend of musical genres, including jazz, classical, contemporary, and pop. His most unforgettable melody for Mission Impossible was written in an unusual 5/4 time signature, and in his words was intended to inject a little humor, lightness to form a theme that didn't take itself too seriously. The result became a global earworm to introduce one of the most successful film franchises with the latest iteration, Mission Impossible, the final reckoning crossing over 540 million euros worldwide. Well, in Nigeria, where 5 months after gospel singer Temilayin Ajayi allegedly murdered and dismembered his girlfriend Salome Adaidu, he has been sentenced to death. In January, reports that Mr. Ajayi was arrested in Sarki Oruza, Nasarawa State, while attempting to dispose of the severed head of Ms. Adaidu, 24-year-old core member serving in Abuja. Following his arrest, he was charged and arraigned before the State High Court in Lafia. He was arraigned on 1 count of culpable homicide, contrary to Section 221 of the Penal Code of Death. Idaku said, "Hi everyone, my name is Emmanuel Idaku, also known as Young Babi. I was scammed 4.45 million by my brother from Kogi. Young Babi, I was scammed 4.45 million by my brother from Kogi State, Big Sammy from BB Niger, Season 6. As at the time of filing this report, Sammy is yet to respond to the allegation. Also, he has not replied a message from the reports on the internet. And lastly, on the news, where Grammy-nominated Afrobeat musician Mayday Kuti has explained why he is skeptical about fighting for better governance in Nigeria. He explained that the activism and sacrifices of his family members, including his great-grandmother Fumilayo Ransom Kuti, grandfather Fela Kuti, his dad Femi Kuti, and his uncle Shehu Kuti, have not yielded expected results. He stated that he is more than happy to be the right side of history, but stressed that he won't fight for better governance in the country at the expense of his loved ones. The singer added that his family has done enough for Nigeria, claiming that change can only happen through collective efforts and not individual struggle. That is not so much in the power of the individual. It's the power of the collective. I believe that it's when the right amount of people at the right time do the right thing, spark for change. Selflessness, I am very careful with that, giving and getting nothing in return. I am of the opinion that we, the Kuti's family, have done enough already, and I have no interest in activism. I'm happy to be at the right side of history, but not at the cost of the well-being of my family and the people around me. Well, that's all on the news. You're still listening to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. We're still right here with so much more to come up. Do stay with us. Today 95.1 FM.
Word one. Juicy boy from Sadban is plenty. I get one with the shammy on the daily. Anytime she come around, she come body. She know the letter, not that and they come near. I know they complain. Sweet wine, she give me on a steady. Shawty my type, and she knows that. When she money, sweet a cappella. I don't know, no, my eyes dirty. Come make me day, my baby. Come give me body, make a call me. Come be my remedy, my baby. I don't know, no, my eyes dirty, oh. Come make we day my baby, oh. Come give me body, oh. Make a Colombia, oh. Come be my remedy, my baby.
Fine boy like me, hot girl like you. Put us in a room and we lose composure. Stunner, that's me, now I really like you. So baby, don't be shy, you gon' need to come closer. Thick body girl, backside's a tanker. Of course I like meat, you cannot be kanda. Say she likes smoke and she wants some ganja. For me, I don't smoke, give me Coke and Fanta. Great minds think alike, so let's 69. That's putting heads together, my car seats recline. Waiting for the green light, just give me sign. I'm just thinking out loud. Now what's on your mind?
I don't know, no, my eyes dirty. Come make we day my baby. Come give me body, make a Colombia. Come be my remedy, my baby. I don't know, no, my eyes dirty, oh. Come make we day my baby, oh. Come give me body, oh. Make a Colombia, oh. Come be my remedy, my baby, oh.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Entertainment today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Now, more reactions continue to trail Kit Huncher's thoughts on Ifedayo Agoro's advice on surrogacy. Now, Ifedayo had said this earlier. Let's take a listen and then get Kit Huncher's response that people have been talking about.
Choose and the audacity to actually act upon it. No woman should attempt surrogacy. No woman should attempt surrogacy except she no longer has a womb or for some reason she's unable to have children. Lies. Quick backstory. The other day I did a post and said if you're over 30, you're single and you want to have children in future, please freeze your eggs and every other thing I said. Internet people came for me. They said, people poor, there's poverty in the land. Not many people can afford it. Even after I had said this thing is expensive. Okay, listen, I'm about to trigger the internet people again. If you're a woman, you have no fertility complications, you can carry a child to term, and you decide by yourself that you don't want to do that and you want to use a surrogate instead, your decisions are valid. You don't owe anybody any medical report, apology, or an explanation. Let's make the story personal here. I have a womb. I don't have any fertility complications. I'm perfectly healthy, but I'm still going to use a surrogate. I know many people are genuinely curious. Anytime I say this, they will always ask, Ife, why don't you want to carry a baby? You know, you can carry a baby. You're healthy. I'm not going to tell you. Boom, okay? You don't owe anybody any explanation. People expect that people who use surrogate or want to use a surrogate must have a story. It's not true. I don't have a tragedy story. Not everyone does. I figured out what offends people is the autonomy that a woman dares say, I choose not to go through childbirth and pregnancy. The audacity. It shakes the table that society has taught women to kneel beside. That if you eat for it, you don't deserve it. That if you don't go of childbirth, the joy of motherhood is invalid. If you've believed this all your life, put your hand on your head and say, I'm unlearning this. I'm unlearning this. Thank you very much. Should women, if that's what you really want. But let's be honest, money is not the reason people are angry at the idea of surrogacy. People are angry because you have the freedom to choose and the audacity to actually act upon it. That seems to offend people more than anything else. But why? If that's what you want. No woman should have
child. Apart from the changes in the body, there's she first video. And I was like, you're healthy, there's nothing wrong with you. Why do you think you can, you know, and I just stay clear out of it. It is a means to exploit people who are not financially capable. You just pay them and say, have a child for me. But then what will make you want to look after them? Are you bound under any laws or legal framework to make sure that they are taken care of before and after they deliver the baby for you? What are documents that are signed? What are the ethical? In short, there's just so much around it. Surrogacy is a thing of giving hope to those who cannot have medical complications and want to bring forth a child. It shouldn't be something to be done lightly, like you're going to buy a bag. Oh, I like this bag. Well, let me buy it. No, it shouldn't be. There are lots of emotions attached to carrying a first video. Child. Apart from the changes in the body, there's mental, changes. Women have
the
PTSD.
risk.
There's so much. They can die. So it shouldn't be something to be just thought of lightly. I hope Nigeria rises up to it. I hope we have laws that will actually work and not be suggestions, like you always say.
This is one bit I agree with you, that we just borrow some cultures initially, but even those cultures now, if you notice, superstars are beginning to get pregnant. They are beginning to discourage it through their media, making it fashionable for women to become pregnant again. Because there was a time where it was like a celebrity thing.
I don't want to touch my body. I want to look hard. You see this child.
No woman should have.
I mean, people continue to give their thoughts on this. Ooh. Someone said, I think I had a guest yesterday and I asked him and he said, was it yesterday now on Wednesday, and he said, well, you don't know why people want to make certain decisions. Or if you're okay and you want to use a surrogate, why? But he says, oh, maybe trauma from watching videos on childbirth or anything. It could just be anything. I mean, I think that there should be a reason tied to it than nothing at all. Right. Some people think so too. I mean, a reason tied to a surrogacy. Away from that, this video where Cynthia Morgan is saying Nigerians should pray for her seems touching. Take a listen.
What is that one thing you wanted to take from this particular episode? I don't want it to go out of the particular thing. It's becoming emotional. And I don't want people to lose the main focus of what you're trying to do on this particular interview. And so for anybody that might end up watching to this particular minute, what is that one thing you wanted to pick from this particular episode, from this particular section?
I'm not even going to lie. I'm not going to say all I need right now. God knows. I need prayers. I need them to pray for me. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say anybody should come and give me money. If you give me money, cool stuff. I was never a beggar. I was a millionaire before all of these things happened. I'm Cynthia Morgan, for crying out loud.
Cynthia, let me ask you this. Sorry to... What do you... Sorry to... having that.
For me, you burn up the game. You tell them back up, I'm taking. You tell them you got the baddest for the others. You care less. Like a lotion, my body, you care less. From the east to the west to the north to the south to the alright, I wanna be with you from the start to the. Mix all them. Killing up a bit's not a problem. Wanna talk shit, me tell them sharpen. One of them I hate me rise above them. Me get the industry and lock down the kids. Me lost them, I want it. No more. Me want the girl where the biggest behind. The girl where the biggest.
Well, I just had to play some clips from her song so you remember her, Cynthia Morgan. Last month, when Paul and Peter were having their issues, and was it Paul now, Peter? This twin. Mentioned that that's how their older brother, Judo Koi, handled Cynthia Morgan. And then she responds saying, please, just face your family problem. You guys leave me alone. She had talked about how she'd gone into drugs and then getting better, a number of things. Now, this is her crying, Nigerians, pray for me. I'm Cynthia Morgan. I'm Cynthia Morgan. I mean, it's a terrible place to be, to get through challenges and not find your feet. I mean, find it difficult to get out of it, especially if you are not healing. So some people might say, oh, she needs therapy. I mean, she needs people to support her. She says, I don't want money, just pray for me. Well, so if you can't pray for Cynthia Morgan, she's asked for your prayer. Do remember her in your prayers. Maybe some celebrity artists, some artists should even show her some support. What is it exactly? Is it to revive her music career, money, or just something? Therapy, I mean, that could also help. Well, celebrations of fans go wild on the streets of Paris as they see Davido make an appearance for Paris Fashion Week. Beautiful sight. He's adorned in a two-piece, in a tuxedo, chain, white inner, shoes, dark shades, and he really looks stunning. Away from that, Super Eagles, the Napoli striker Victor Osimhen buys himself a 2025 Rolls Royce, and he celebrates it, saying, "What's it?" He said again. Let's see. RR is here. Oh, Rolls Royce. My tongue always cannot pronounce this fast. Rolls Royce. You have to learn to pronounce this too. I beg. Rolls Royce. All right. Congratulations to him. I mean, this year has been a year of cars for celebrities. And Very Dark Man was angry with some of them. I mean, why are you guys buying all of these cars? And Nigeria is like this. Help Nigerian youths. Do you know how many keke that these cars can buy? And a lot of people came after him. Well, just to wrap up, right, it's the weekend. Top 10 Netflix and Chill, or Prime Video and Chill. Craving the Hunter, K-pop Demon Hunters, number 2 on Netflix. Number 3, Raid 2. Number 4, Straw is still a number 4 on Netflix. 5, 28 weeks later, The Old Guard. Number 6. Number 7, KO. Number 8, Jad. Number 9, The Fate of the Furious. Number 10, Mean Girls on Netflix. On Prime Video, Dirty Angels, The Accountant 2, Working Man, Deep Cover, Blue Beetle, Guy Reaches the Covenant, Meg to the Trench, Ground Zero, Big Love. That's a Nigerian film. It's back on Prime Video. I mean, that was produced last year. It's number 9 on Prime Video. Interesting. And The Accountant on Prime Video. Right. Do have a great time chilling, resting, having fun, visiting family and friends. If you're going to drink responsibly. If you're going to party responsibly. If you're going to visit someone, please go with a gift. And have a great weekend. My name is Queen Chiman. That's the show Entertainment Today on Today95.1 FM. At 12, the world news will come up. This is Today 95.1 FM. Don't go nowhere. Stay right here with us.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence. Expert analysis from seasoned professionals and our top analysts, informing, educating, and entertaining you. Your voice, your station. We are the voice of the people.
This day in history. On this day in history. Today in history, 27th June. Though minted in 1869, the yen was adopted as China's official monetary unit this day in 1871, when the government suspended the exchange of clan notes, which was money issued by feudal lords that had circulated since the 16th century. In 1844, Joseph Smith, founder of the Mormon Church, was murdered by an armed mob in Carthage, Illinois. In 1977, Djibouti gained independence from France, and in 1967, world's first ATM was installed in London, revolutionizing banking.
On this day in history. On this day in history. On this day in history.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. This is the World News on your premium talk radio, Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. And the headlines: President Bola Tinubu reconciles FCT Minister and suspended Governor of River State Timale Fubara. The Joint Union Action Committee of FCT Administration declares 3-day protest over Minister's refusal to address issues affecting staff welfare. INET fixes August 16 for conduct of constituency by-elections in 12 states. On the foreign scene, South Korean police arrest 6 U.S. nationals over attempt to send bottles packed with rice to North Korea. Thank you for joining us on the news. I am Lucky Maxwell. President Bola Tinubu has reconciled the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory FCT Wike, suspended River State Governor Timale Fubara, and members of the State House of Assembly. The resolution of the crisis followed a meeting between Tinubu and the aggrieved parties at the presidential villa in Abuja. The meeting with the president came after an earlier one between Fubara, the FCT minister, and the lawmakers. After the meeting, the suspended Governor of River State, Timale Fubara, expressed belief that the reconciliatory move signaled a return to peace in the state. Fubara, who is in his 3rd month of suspension, promised to do everything within his power to ensure that the peace is sustained.
For me, it's very important that this day has come to be. What we need for the progress of River State is peace. And by the special grace of God this night, with the help of Mr. President and the agreement of the leaders of the states, including our leader, peace has returned in River State. We'll do everything within our power to make sure that we sustain it this time around.
On his part, the FCT minister said their differences had been settled with all parties ready to work together.
With the governor, and the governor also agreed to work together with all of us who are members of the same political family. Yes, just like humans, you have a disagreement, and then you also have a time to also settle your disagreement, and that has been finally concluded today, and we have come to report to Mr. President that is what we have agreed. So for me, everything is over, and enjoy everybody who believe to work with us, to also work together with everybody. That there's no more acrimony, there's nothing to say we are disagreeing. We have all agreed on everything. So thank God. For me, it's a day we have to thank Almighty God.
Recall that President Tinubu suspended Fubara, his deputy Ngozi Odu, and members of the Rivers Assembly in March 2025 after a heated and long-drawn political impasse in the state. Tinubu had immediately after the suspension appointed and swore in a retired naval chief, Vice Admiral Ibok Eteibas, as the sole administrator of the state. While that move prompted condemnation, the president hinged his decision on Section 305 of the 1999 Constitution, saying he could not continue to watch the political situation in Rivers escalate without taking any action. Meanwhile, former lawmaker Senator Shehu Sani has described the reconciliation efforts between the suspended River State Governor Timale Fubara and his estranged political godfather Nyesom Wike as a good news. Sani, who suggested the battle may not be over, however, said that peace should be allowed to return to the state. The statement followed after President Bola Tinubu reunited the Minister of the FCT, Fubara, and members of the State House of Assembly. In a post on his ex-handle, Sani claimed that those who fought for Fubara will not be happy or would want him to continue fighting. The Joint Union Action Committee of the Federal Capital Territory Administration has declared a 3-day protest beginning Monday, June 30, 2025. The protest is as a result of what it describes as a blatant refusal of the FCT Minister Nyesom Wike to address long-standing issues affecting staff welfare and rights. The president of GUAC, Rev. Kwatu Oita, in a statement directed all members and affiliate unions across the FCTA to mobilize and gather at the minister's main gate in Area 11, Gariki, by 7 a.m. each day of the protest. Oita listed grievances to include the non-promotion of staff since 2023, unresolved salary administration problems, and unpaid entitlements. The union also demanded structural changes within the administration, improved staff welfare, and an end to deductions they considered illegal. Recall that the FCT teachers have also been on strike since April over non-implementation of the 70,000 naira minimum wage, among other requests. In the same vein, the Nigerian Labour Congress NLC in the Federal Capital Territory FCT says it is mobilizing to shut down the territory after President Bola Tinubu concludes his project's inauguration on July 3. The chairman, Stephen Nabayi, who made this disclosure, explained that the move was to draw the attention of the FCT administration to address the area council workers' lingering strike. Reports say primary healthcare centers have been under lock and key, with the primary school teachers at home, and the 6 area council secretariats abandoned by the workers for months. The NLC chair, who described the development as very unfortunate, said the area council chairman left the union with no option but to shut down the FCT. He recalled that the union had on June 13 issued a 7-day ultimatum to the FCT administration to address the demands of the teachers, health workers, and other area council workers. He explained that the ultimatum followed the resolution of the executives of the joint unions of the NUT, the Nigeria Union of Local Government Employees, and the National Association of Health Workers Union. He noted that the ultimatum had expired on June 20 and the NLC was yet to take any action. The Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, Nyesom Wike, has denied claims circulating on social media that he allocated over 2,000 hectares of land in Maitama and Asokoro districts to one of his sons. An online report had claimed that Wike secretly allocated 2,082 hectares of land in Asokoro and Maitama to his son. The publication cited a right of occupancy allegedly issued in the name of Joak Farms and Estate Limited, which is linked to Wike's family. The report insinuated that the land, officially meant for agricultural purposes, was being used as a front for personal gain. Reacting to the report, the Senior Special Assistant to the Minister on Public Communications and Social Media, Larry Olayinka, described the publication as another falsehood from the vault of those whose main job is to malign the FCT minister. Olayinka accused the publisher of the report of attempting to defame the FCT minister, adding that Wike and his family were within their right to own lands anywhere in the FCT provided they met all necessary conditions. The Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, has fixed August 16 for conduct of 16 constituency by-elections in 12 states of the Federation. The Commission, which said it would be deploying 30,451 officials for the exercise, also announced the resumption of the continuous voter registration CVR nationwide with effect from August 18. INEC Chairman Professor Mahmood Yakubu, who disclosed this at the second regular consultative meeting with political parties in Abuja, noted the perennial complaints by opposition parties that incumbents often deny them access to state facilities, including public media. He said going forward, the Commission would work with the Inter-Party Advisory Council, IPAC, and the Advertising Regulatory Council of Nigeria, ACON, to institute legal actions against offenders. We are listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. We'll be right back after this short break. Stay with us.
Congratulations, His Majesty, the Wise King, Oha, Sir Sergeant Chidi Awusi, DSSRS Neweli Emoha the 13th, Olo the 4th, and Paramount Ruler of Emoha Kingdom, on your emergence as Chairman, South Monarchs Forum. We have always looked forward for an opportunity like this to rejoice and celebrate with one of our own, whose love, care, and immense contribution to our cause, our legion, and history. It therefore delights me to congratulate His Majesty, the Wise King, Oha Sergeant Chidi Awusi, DSSRS Neweli Emoha the 13th, Olo the 4th, and Paramount Ruler Emoha Kingdom on the well-deserved election as the Chairman, South Monarchs Forum at its 14th annual conference held in Calabar, Cross River State. As you take up this taxing job of leading the revered traditional institution of our beloved region, I pray the good Lord to grant you King Solomon's wisdom to direct right the preservation of our tradition, customs, and values for the upliftment of our region and society in general. Once more, congratulations, my King. Signed, Professor Okechukwu Onuchukwu, Vice Chancellor, Ignatius Adiru University of Education, Rumolu Port Harcourt, and family.
Thanks for staying with us. Now the rest of the news. The Senate Committee on Public Account has issued a 10-day ultimatum to the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited (NNPCL) Group Chief Executive Officer Bayo Ojulari to respond to 11 critical financial queries related to the discrepancies in its audited financial statement, warning that failure to comply could attract serious constitutional consequences. The committee, chaired by Senator Aliyu Wadada, had days ago expressed dissatisfaction about what it described as mind-boggling and unacceptable financial irregularities uncovered in NNPCL's books, including over 200 trillion naira in unexplained receivables and undocumented legal and audit fees spanning the years 2017 to 2023. The ultimatum, which will expire on June 10, comes after NNPCL formally requested a 2-month extension to respond to the queries, a request the committee flatly rejected. Wadada warned that should the NNPCL boss fail to respond, the Senate will be compelled to invoke its constitutional oversight powers. He also lamented the absence of NNPCL's external auditors at the hearing, underscoring the need for transparency and accountability. The session was attended by representatives from the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission (EFCC), the Nigeria Financial Intelligence Unit (NFIU), the Department of State Services (DSS), and other key stakeholders who served as witnesses to the proceedings. A retiring senior lecturer in the Faculty of Management Science, University of Port Harcourt, Professor Henry Melisi Ozuru, has urged students and lecturers to embrace meaningful life values, which he described as key for individuals to grow into responsible and impactful members of society. Professor Melisi Ozuru gave the advice during a capstone lecture titled Life Prescriptions in Constant with Marketing and Corporate Survival, where he emphasized that personal development was vital not just for individuals, but for also the progress of different corporations. He stressed the need for individuals to regularly evaluate their lives and actions to ensure they align with values that promote peace, progress, and integrity.
Everything we do today emanates from life. Corporations also follow the concept of life prescriptions. If corporations don't follow life prescriptions, they will never grow. Just like we have life prescription, the value set in the families, value set in organizations, value set in society, you must follow those values. Going back on life prescription, corporations that doesn't take any value concerning the customers, concerning its products, will not be happy and they will die. And also, life gets so hectic, so chaotic, that if you don't take time to look into your life, then there'll be a problem. If you want the life to be good and good and good and good and bad, it'll be a problem.
On his part, the chairman of the occasion, Professor Kinikawa Anele, highlighted the significance of the ceremony, describing it as a moment to honor the academic works and legacy of Professor Ozuru, just as he commended the Department of Marketing for its strong support throughout the professor's years of service.
While I thank our celebrant, Professor Henry Melisi, I also want to thank the Department of Marketing. That shows gratitude on your side for what you got from him, all he gave to you. I'm sure when he joined the services of this university, he was quite fresh. But now, the system, the department, your children, your students have milked him. He's no longer as fresh as he was when he came here. So that means he gave so much to you. I want to thank you for appreciating that.
The Rivers State Police Command has described the attack on one Orinemi Ayanate, allegedly carried out by her male lover identified as Abi Tamuno, as an attempted murder. The Command Public Relations Officer Grace Iringa Koko, a superintendent of police who spoke on the incident in a chat with Today FM correspondent, confirmed that investigation was ongoing to ascertain the root cause of the incident. According to SV Iringa Koko, preliminary interrogation from the victim revealed that Ayanate had been in a relationship with Tamuno for over 7 years. SV Iringa Koko said Ayanate disclosed that trouble started when she decided to end the relationship after discovering that her male lover was married with children and that Tamuno, in an attempt to reconcile, invited her for a hangout. She said after the hangout, the male lover offered to drop off the victim, but instead drove her to a deserted location where an argument ensued about where he was taking her, before Tamuno allegedly brought out a pistol and also broke a bottle he had in his vehicle, used it to stab the victim multiple times. According to the police, Ayanate also said it took the intervention of passers-by who rescued and rushed her to the hospital. Meanwhile, the suspect, Abi Tamano, is yet to report to the State Police Command to give a statement. On the foreign scene, South Korean police have arrested 6 U.S. nationals attempting to send plastic bottles packed with rice and Bibles to North Korea. The head of the investigation team said the 6 were trying to send thousands of plastic bottles filled with rice, $1 bills and Bibles into the sea of Gwangwa Island, where they were caught. Located northwest of Seoul, Gwangwa Island is one of the closest South Korean territories to North Korea, with some parts of the surrounding sea lying just 10 kilometers from the maritime border between the two countries. The island has long been a popular site for non-profit organizations and anti-North Korean groups to launch plastic bottles filled with rice, as well as USB sticks containing K-pop and South Korean dramas. The area was designated a danger zone last December, along with other border regions where activists launched balloons carrying leaflets. At the end, the government said such activities could be perceived by the North as provocative. To end the news, as a summary of the major stories. We told you that President Bola Tinubu has reconciled the FCT minister and suspended Governor of River State Imale Fubara. The Joint Union Action Committee of the FCT administration has declared a 3-day protest over the minister's refusal to address long-standing issues affecting staff welfare. INEC has fixed August 16 for the conduct of constituency by-elections in 12 states. On the foreign scene, you heard that the South Korean police have arrested 6 U.S. nationals over attempts to send plastic bottles packed with rice and Bibles to North Korea. Stella Sasongo Okori edited the news. For comment and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850. Send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. Read our stories on todayfmlive.com. Good afternoon. I am Lucky Maxwell.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
A person who knows how to read and does not read is no different from a person who does not know how to read at all.
Books are the mirrors of the soul, a powerful tool for change, a means to an end. That end is a peaceful society which grooms enlightened and empowered individuals. So, make literature your utopia.
This same issue that we see in this book is still prevalent in our society today. Like up to today, some parents, some people
will still say you can't marry from this tribe, you shouldn't marry from this tribe.
God forbid, I can't marry.
Yeah. Join us in book review every Saturday at 7:30 p.m. Let's help you find your utopia.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
I tell you something, no, you did do me something, no, Tiriti, oh baby, tiriti, ginger my soul, you got agility, love is blind, I see your beauty, see your ability, oh, not to me, tiriti, oh baby, tiriti, ginger my soul, you got agility, love is blind, I see your beauty. Your beauty, not me. Give me one more, undercover. I love undercover. One more, undercover. I love undercover. Go dead, nobody have to know. See me and you feel love up, vibing on a low. But make you no go louder, making you go slow. They make you no go shouter, no be down, you vibe the flow. And then you want to sing my brain, and you my mind and brain. get agility. Love is blind, I see your beauty, see your ability. Give me one more, undercover. I love undercover. One more, undercover. I love undercover. Give me one more, under. I love under. One more, under. I love under.
Be say the violence wey don trigger protest for the state capital Makurdi na part of ongoing gbege between herders and farmers for the Nigerian Middle Belt. But the third chief and chairman of Benue State Traditional Council, James Ayase, say wetin dey go on na full-scale genocidal invasion and land-grabbing campaign by alleged herder terrorists, and e don dey go on for many years. In the last 10 years alone, at least 1,043 people died for Benue, according to the data based on Beacon Security and Intelligence Limited. President Bola Tinubu, for his visit to the state on Wednesday, direct security agencies to fish out the attackers and bring peace to Benue. Experts like Kabiru Adamu of the Beacon Security and Intelligence Limited say the long-term solution gas combines strong security presence with economic reforms, especially the creation of designated grazing land to reduce tension. Enter bbcpidgin.com for more on this story and follow us for all our social media platforms, including our WhatsApp.